Morning, guys. Yeah. Moo. Favarato is also in the chat. Very nice. Very nice. So, we have. Yo, remove a card from your deck. Complete trash. Obtain 100 gold. Ultimative garbage. But obtain a random rare relic and lose 6 max HP. Let's do that. That's definitely the best option anyways. Incense burn. Ooh, that's good. That's a good relic one. I love incense burner. I love incense burner. I think incense burner is so cool against the slime boss. No, this is funny. Do you know what the incense burner does against the slime boss? Yeah, you don't take the first big hit. And then you don't take the third big hit if you really want to stall until the third big hit. But yeah, pretty good. I also have to say it's pretty good against the knob, I heard. Why? Because you don't take the third hit. Not taking the third hit? Wow, count me in. You have 4 turns to kill the knob then, no? What about the Lagavulin? Yeah, perfect if you are not vulnerable turn 3. Because then you activate him turn 2. Do you know what happens? Yeah, you're not vulnerable. You're not vulnerable to the first big hit. And then if the Lagavulin fight really goes for ages, you're also not vulnerable for the turn 3 hit, but that's whatever, I guess. Against the cubes, if you make invulnerable by turn 3, you're still blocking 10 at least. So it's not so bad. So, all that being said, the boss is the slime boss. We will be hyper aggressive super cannon without poison, hopefully. What on what can it be the best rare relic? Also definitely a very good one. Definitely a very good one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a very good one. What? Crusher at tier 1 relic is a great relic. I'd never know that. What do you mean tier 1? What is a tier 1 relic? You mean rare, or what do you mean with tier 1? Understand? Who defines which relics are tier 1? Or what? I'm confused. I'm hardly confused here. What? Okay. Is it your own tier list? Yeah. Oh, I'm just looking at my own tier list. Hey. That's the kind of best relics. Okay. Incense burner is kind of universally good. Yeah. I think it's a little bit... you know, what I just explained is not that it's good, but I'm explaining when it's good, why it's good, and why it's good in Act 1, carrying forward. So, if you take a look at different relics, some are good, some are bad. Some are bad in Act 1. Yeah? Some of the best relics, or some of very good relics, are the biggest crap in Act 1. And vice versa, right? So if you give me a Calipers on the defect in Act 3, I'm like, holy moly, this wins us games. Now you give me the same thing in Act 1, and I curse you. I mean, I don't curse you, I curse Neo for that, right? To give me the garbage, yeah? Or mummified hand or whatever, yeah? I don't know, yeah? So I think it is actually quite reasonable to understand what that relic is, what that relic does, why it's good, when it's good, and how to use it. Also against which bot will you use it, how do you set it up? How do you set it up? I hope on 3 against elites, right? And if you do not set it up on 3, this relic is divided by 5 strengths. Yeah. If you set it up on 5 or on 4 against elites, that just means it's not the... if you set it up on 5, it means you're crap at this game. If you set it up on 4, it means you didn't set it up in a meaningful way, and maybe you realize it once you enter the elite fight. If you don't set it up on 3 against the slime boss, I mean, but I guess that's the most obvious one, that you set it up on 3 against the Slimers. But I'm saying against elites, I don't know. I mean, just have in mind that this wants to be set up before the elite. Yeah. So, okay, we have 3 elites. How much HP can one sacrifice to set up a relic per fight? It depends on the expected average gain from setting up the value in the next fight. If you set up the relic and you expect to lose 5 life less, you're allowed to lose 5 life to set up 2-3. For Dragon says the Tori is the best rare relic. I mean, again, I think Instance Burner, maybe that's the best. I don't know. Maybe the Instance Burner is the best. Could really be. Because it's so good early and later, you know. Like in Act 1, Instance Burner is better. I would argue in Act 4 it's also better. So I don't know, maybe Instance Burner is the best one. It doesn't mean that we are winning here, it just means probably it's the best one. I don't know. What about question mark before shop? That seems to be extremely reasonable. And then decide, right? There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, it's just dominated. I mean, it's dominated not to do it, I mean. Correct? Especially if you say, hey, against elites we are so good. No? Then we are targeting this. But shop, gold, if this is gold, we can go to the shop. So let's do that. Fossilized Helix way up there for me, for spicy. Fossilized Helix is very good. Fossilized Helix can be, but it's not even comparable to this Instance Burner. Now, if you just click through the Spire, the Fossilized Helix might be comparable with the Instance Burner. If you know how to play with the Instance Burner, the Fossilized Helix is not even remotely close to the same strength. Okay, we drew all our attacks, right? Okay, that sucked. Big time. Maybe if we can get the Instance Burner to 6 in this fight. Okay. Oh my god, we overblock again? Maybe we really get the Instance Burner to 6. Do you think we get the Instance Burner to 6? No way, right? Did I just say no way? Actually, we do. Okay, well that's a garbage fight. Wow. That's a trash fight here. Okay, we get the Instance Burner up. Unfortunately, we didn't see Survivor or Neutralize. How much would have we lost in this fight? I would have needed to attack now, usually. No. Actually, maybe the Instance Burner does not even help me. I just lost probably 12 life in this fight for no reason. It actually helped us a little bit. Because we couldn't finish now. So, we would have eaten, under normal circumstances, we would have eaten, this would have been 20 strength, 20 plus 6 is 26, minus weakness, minus 7, 19, we block 8, we would have taken another 11. That bird would have cost us 23 life, I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. The bird that would have taken, it would have taken also, he would have taken 23 we would have taken 23 damage against the bird. Like, not even kidding. I don't want to say it, but the bird hits us for 31. That's knob level. Okay, now I'm a little bit like suddenly I woke up because hey, we just lost 12 life in this freaking bird fight, and we would have lost 23 without the freaking burner. What was that? Did you see it? Did I misclick something? Did I misexecute something? I didn't have the choices, right? Could have just taken 5 last turn and done an attack. What? What do you mean? No? What do you mean? We had first one we had all strikes, then we had all defense, and then we drew crappy again. And then I could have taken what 5 more if I anticipate not drawing any block, nor survivor, nor neutralize, with knowing that we will be able to set up the instant burner. No, that was nonsense. Yeah. Early flying knee, it gives us more stuff to do and it's like a pseudo flower. Yeah, prepared is complete on unpickable. And footwork even loses value with the instance burner, right? Against like a Woodin, it gains a little bit. But against the Slimers, this also sucks big time. Number 2. And number 3, footwork against with the instance burner also falls off a lot. Because all turns where we have the instance burner ready, footwork is doing nothing. Yeah. So yeah. Damage come is damage come. Damage come is damage. It's a damage come. We just saw how important that might be. Okay, so if you throw everything on the right one, it is bringing it to 11. On 11 we have 6, 10, 11. Or 6, 10, 11. Then we take damage. What can we probably anticipate? If we kill the green slime and we draw these 3, we kind of have to block. If we kill the green slime and let's say we draw 2 of these. Because, I mean, it won't be that both of them are. If both of them are in the bottom, we bring it to 7 and we block for 3, we take 4. If we block, draw 2 defense and neutralize, so this and this is in the bottom, we still take 1. Now what happens if we play triple strike on the back one to 11? Then 6, 10, this kills. This would kill. That would be, we take still 1. This also kills. Then we still take 3. So what is likely, what is not likely? Do we need flying knee for that? Always? Yeah. If we don't draw flying knee, and then it's really bad. If we kill the green slime now, well, only if double block is on the bottom, then it's bad. Otherwise, it's always good. So it's kind of most likely we take 1, right? If we either draw these 3, okay, we have these 4 which mitigate damage, and in average we draw. What? And for instance, I always kill the small one in this fight. Am I doing it wrong? Massively wrong. Standard is you always kill you always target gray slime, unless things speak heavily against it. Next thing, you take attacks from both, and you will be frail. And the green one attacks you for 4 damage max, and sits out the turn afterwards. So yeah. We don't need to set up anything, right? Like instance burner, not yet. There's another monster fight to come. This is maybe the lies. So if you could set up the burner on 5, that would be the best. The thing is, if we kill the gray slime first, we can actually set up the instance burner to 5. Why does it help us in this fight? If this is lies, it helps us. If this is the bird, I expect not to lose life, because we have the flying knee. If this is, what can it be? If it's lies, we have an instance burner perfect setup. Not only do we have it on 5 and go into 6 via intangible, But because we are intangible, we can also set it up in a way that we kill within 3. Where we deal all the damage, next turn we kill 1 life, we go to 1, we kill another, we go to 2. Yeah, or we can stall. So if we could get the instance winner to 5, that would be my dream. Okay. So if we attack, instance winner goes to 3. Now we can kill the grey slime. Instance winner goes to 4. Now we can stall the green one and kill it afterwards. So that would work. Would it also work if we kill the green slime here? Not so much. We kill the green slime. Next turn, grey one attacks. Now we already said, let's say we play a triple block. This on 3. We play a triple block. Now this goes to 4. Now maybe we need to block again. Block and attack, it goes to 5. Now we cannot kill. So we go into instance burner and then we can try to set it up again. But we will probably end up not being able to set it up again. So what kind of monsters are there? There are the lice. Against the lice I obviously want to have it immediately. What other monsters are there? I certainly forget about somebody. There are not only 3 monsters, are there? Is there only cultists, slimes and lice or what? Or what? Where? The fungus beast? No, it's not there. It's only the 3 monsters. I mean, I'm playing so many hours of Spire and I don't even know the Act 1 monsters. I really need to get myself another coffee. So... I think the lice can take some damage. Jawworm. Yeah, no, Jawworm. Yeah, thanks. I knew I forgot one. I knew that I forgot one. Of course, against the Jawworm, we definitely need it on 5. So, yeah, let's do the reasonable play. The worst thing which can happen is we take massive damage. That's the worst thing. If you don't throw flying knee, we take massive damage. Okay. Now I really want to be able to hedge against the Jawworm here. Yeah. Yeah, we take the 4, but we also knew, so I'm not surprised. It's okay. Ah, hey, we are talking chip damage everywhere. Okay, Slice is very good against Slime Boss, is very good against Lagavulin, is very good if you have Instant Burn, so that we can actually play another attack. It's very good against the Jawworm, because now we need more attacks if we don't want to, like, turn 1. Turn 1 we will need more attacks, because Instant Burn makes it intangible. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, cool. Good talk. Jawworm, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Whoa, and whoa, Jawworm. Okay, and here, look at this. Slice. Yeah, 1 for 6, I do that. I want that on 3, out of reasons we were talking about. But I took the 1 damage anyways, because in case we take massive damage, I would definitely like to be able to... Also in case we would have taken massive damage, I would have definitely liked... yeah. And also I want to kill him now, right? I mean, 3. Yeah, perfect. Maybe we should go to the shop so that the instance burn doesn't become reset by a monster fight. Clean line. Potions are a thing of the past, right? Potions do not exist in this game, right? Okay. Oh, nice. Efficient turn 1. Wow. And only because of the efficient turn 1 we could do what we just did. Oh, this is exciting because like we are farming these enemies and we still we took 17 damage, so we took a lot of damage. And it's funny because I have the feeling, I mean, I don't, guys, I cannot express my feelings very well, but if the Incense Burner saved us 11 life against the bird fight, that's minus 11. Against the green slime, gray slime, I don't think it did anything because it didn't. Maybe we would have lost 1 life less because I would have attacked the green slime maybe without the Incense Burn. Against the Jovem, just right now, it probably saved us. I mean, I wouldn't say 11, but it probably in average would have saved us like 8 or 9. So we would have taken 20 damage more with the Incense Burn. Like we would have taken 3 enemies and we would have been on 22 live. 22. I'm not even kidding. Like we could have not done anything. The game just started. We go to 22. That would have been like the worst garbage in history. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, even now, I mean, we lost 17 life against 3 enemies. With full utilization of the Incense Burner. Are you kidding me? Not typical silent run. No, that would have been the worst I've ever encountered, honestly. Like, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah, guys, what about that finisher? Synergize with Flying Knee. Synergizes with Slice. Synergize with our plan to go attack heavy into a lot of shifts against Slime Boss. Synergizes with us being physical damage. Synergizes with us having taken a lot of attacks. Finisher. No? Also, much better potential than Flying Knee into the late game. Also synergies with Ring of Snake turn 1, yeah, but I don't mention the starting relic if you always have the starting relic. But it's true. Gambit does nothing against elites. Yeah, and it's super bad against the Nob as well. Yep. Finisher. Okay. Gold. Enemy. What a freaking crap that is. Why? Well, no gold into the shop. Okay, that sucks. Big time. Enemy messing up with our instance burn. Sucks. Big time. And now? This is the biggest clown show. Do you know why? Because this lets us not set up the instance burn. You must be kidding me here. You must be kidding me here. That's the only opponent we cannot set up our instance burner. No, seriously. I'm not kidding here. Especially since you don't get to decide when the fight ends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Reckenberg says, with a little luck, we can get a Lagavulin and set up the instance burner in the first few turns. Let's see. So, if the instance burner is on 5, that works against the cubes halfway, right? Turn 1, we can draw 7 cards. If we draw 7 cards, we can use all our energy for attack. Hopefully. And then instance burner at least mitigates 10, right? And then turn 2, we kill 1. Turn 3, so 4, 5, and then it also blocks again turn 6. So that would be kind of okay against cubes if you put it on 5. Against the Lagavulin, it goes like turn 1 intangible, turn 2 like 1, then 2 we wake him up, 3, 4, 5, and then it mitigates the second turn hit, right? That would be acceptable, right? So 0, I said again, like intangible, we don't wake up, 1, 2, we wake up, 3, 4 hits, 5 is sitting out, turn 6, where he hits us, we receive intangible. That's also okay. Yeah. We could set it up also to 5, because we go here, here. Any of these is an advanced enemy. We utilize the instance burner immediately as well. Also perfect, right? Also perfect. Because then we can actually do the fight. Perfect mitigation damage, because it's on 5, intangible turn 1. If one of these is a fight, we will probably take 4 turns to kill this enemy or this enemy. Perfectly setting up to 3. Right? So this being on 5 is alright against elites, while being massively good against any kind of advanced enemy. Because of perfect setup, but also because of being able to set it up to 3 as well. Can we kill it next turn and setting it on 5? No. Okay. Ja, also cool. Right. I mean, we could if we, you know, 31, 18, bring it to 13, and then we kill next turn. We take 8. If we, it's interesting because you would need 3 strikes of damage if you sacrifice 8 life now. 8 life now. Yeah, exactly. But we have 5 damage sources in there, and we need 3 to draw 3. So, yeah, it's quite likely. Yeah, also we only don't do it if we draw 3 of these 4, which is. The other question is how much do we take otherwise? I mean, we always play a draw 1 block or what? No, the average is 1 or 2 blocks. If you draw 1 block only, it's a very sad story, right? No, I mean, then we take 6. Okay, instead of 2. Huh. Against the cubes is a worse setup if you overtake it. But it would be very sad. It would be very sad to lose the 8 life and then not getting there, it's true. So, yeah. No, you're right. Like, it's very... It's also if the instance burn is on 2, we are not complete garbage against the knob. Because we can we can take 5 turns then. Without taking 2 big hits. I don't know. I mean, it's fishy, I know. I understand. But, I mean, yeah. We have a good setup if we... I mean, it's a better setup against Lagavulin, for example, if we let it tick a little bit more. It would suck to only draw 1 defend next turn, but... Naja, this fight depends on his behavior, no? Completely depends on his behavior. But if we take 8... and we do not block in, I mean, that is horrifyingly bad, so... It would be horrifyingly bad to an extent that we can... No, man, hey, these fights currently is sick. It's sick, guys, really. It's sick, how, like, now he goes away. This is... I mean, this is so incredibly stupid, you know. No, I mean, seriously. I mean, that's unbelievable, honestly. I mean, what's happening currently? As we take the dash because it's an attack. It's also not close. I know it's an attack which also blocks, but still. Hey guys, I don't know. Also, I take these question marks because in case they are monster fights, it's also better. Unless you tell me to go to the shop because, I don't know. I mean, a split second ago I would have said, okay, we are good against. I don't know. Hey, guys. Hey, I don't know. This is stupid, really. I mean, now I took 6. Okay, I still took 2 less. But for that, the instance burner is not set up correctly. It's not true against Lagavulin, we are fine, right? Against Lagavulin, instance burner is on 1. And we can open on 4 into 5, 6. So against Lagavulin, we have a good setup. Against Nob, we don't. But we also would have not had otherwise. And against the cubes, well, the first instance burner, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. We are going full depression mode if you go to the shop. Huh. BD TRM doesn't like running into an elite with instance on 1. Yeah, it's, I mean, just imagine you do not have the instance burner, then you would also run into the elite, right? I mean, it's a little bit easy to say, hey, we cannot take the elite. Or what do you mean? I mean, what I'm saying is it's not guaranteed that these reset us. I mean, this being an advanced monster fight, you think we can set this to 3? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd rather think that we want really to take an elite and which elites would be available. I mean, these can also heal us. Okay, they can also cost us life being empty fields, so that would suck. This is an advanced monster after elite, which is really weird. It's also an early elite. This might make us stronger. This might make us stronger. So later elite is always better than early elite. It's obvious, right? Now, yeah, the earlier the elite, the better it is to delay it. And this is better because we have 1 field to become stronger. Then we have a fire, which can heal us or upgrade us. And here we can decide. Do we want to go shopping into another elite? Wait, can we decide? Also, this is never. Oh, okay. And if you want to do the if you do not want to do the burning elite, then we have to go to a shop. In our current situation, I'm not exactly feeling the burning elite. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you feel the burning elite? I rather feel I want to preserve my potions and not spend them against the burning elite so that you have a slime boss fight. But that being said, and I also have the feeling if this is a fight, which they are not, we have a high potion drop. We found 1 potion in 4 fights. 60%. So if one of them is a monster, we probably do not only set up this, but we probably also find another potion. We can use that turn 1 to block and attack. So I also don't think that advanced horror fights are too threatening for us. Also specifically with the ring of the snake and with also having the dash. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Yeah, if this is gold, we have to take it. We go to 25, but we probably do not die here. It's very unlikely to die. Now that we picked up the dash. Yeah, now that we picked up the dash, it's quite unlikely to die. We can then heal ourselves here. We might need to heal. It's crazy, but we might. And then we go here, we receive another relic. And then we go here. And can spend our gold, but this time in a reasonable way and not in a complete garbage way like here. I'm thinking about maybe doing this and doing this instead. Basically trading fire for elite instead. Depends on what this question mark is. Example, serpent. If this is serpent, I think I just take the serpent. Because that's like probably positive 60 gold value. And the 60 gold value definitely makes this fire better than the speculative elite. No? And then going here. If this is World of Goop, well, I do not trade. Well, I mean, World of Goop is 120 gold for 11 HP, so probably 50 gold if you take this and rest. So I would probably take World of Goop, not rest, but you know. World of Goop upgrade, going here, maybe rest here, going here. Yeah, so if this is heal, this becomes very yeah, it's always a question mark, yeah. Hey, that's bad, by the way. Yeah, just saying. I mean, what I'm saying is we disagree is not far off agree, you know. So that's a bad event, but oh, a different question. If I take the serpent here, oh, how are we in this fight? What I said, I will take it. Yeah, but we can also. I mean, if it's really like knocking on our door, we can maybe evaluate it again. I mean, I was evaluating about the 10% or the 15% we receive it, and now we can actually evaluate concrete, like whether it's really good to take it. Before it was only an eventuality. So if it's only an eventuality, I just go over it like flat. But if it really happens, we should maybe think about it, because that's quite an impactful choice not to take the elite. Especially if you tell me that we could take the elite. And what speaks for the elite? Well, dash is formidable against the cubes. Not only because you deal damage and you block at the same time, and you can circulate a lot of energy into a good card, but also because 10 block is predestined against cubes, and also because you can play it in the second iteration for 2 energy. So dash is really good against cubes. Against Lagavulin is fine, absolutely. Yeah. And against Nob, the same, right? Now, finisher is okay. It's nothing fantastic yet. Yeah, it's a little bit benefits, but not fantastic, you know. Flying is okay, but not fantastic. It's quite good against Lagavulin / no, it's quite good against the Lagavulin, but that's about it. Slice is reasonable against all elites. Yeah. Having picked up 3 attack cards, which is actually 4 attack cards, it's more than normal against the first elite as well. If you draw dash, we can utilize the energy potion for energy as well. Our attack block currently is 10 to 7, 10 to 6, which is a very good distribution for the finisher. For the finisher, but also for any elite fight as well. The incense burn works against the cubes, partly, not tremendously, but partly. With the energy potion, we have a good shot of killing the cube by turn 2, the first one. A very good shot. How so? Well, I mean, you can count the damage, right? I mean, it's already, yeah. I mean, we have a very good shot of killing the first cube. Which is the most important one, right? That you can kill the first cube in 2 turns is of tremendous importance. Without the energy potion, we might not be able to pull it off. But with the energy potion, I'm actually quite sure that we will be able to pull it off. Let's count the damage against the Nob, whether we can kill him in 3. If we cannot kill the Nob in 3, we do not even need to talk about it, okay? So we have the entire deck in 3 draws. That's a matter of fact. 3 draws are 9 energy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 energy, but we have also energy potion turn 1 if it's needed. How much damage can we inflict? How much damage can we deal? Now, if you draw a finisher, it's usually 12 if you draw a turn 1. Otherwise, it might be 6 to 12. But turn 1 with this, it might go to 18, or maybe with this or this, right? So on average, I count as 12. And then it's exactly the damage we will inflict. Not more, not less. 22, 30... Oh, one thing, just like as a bridging. We cannot take the weakness into the elite. That doesn't work. We cannot take the doubt and then fight the elite with it. Okay. 10, 23, 30, 33, 39, 45, 51, 57, 63, 69. So against the Nob we have 69 damage infliction. Leaving it up to gamble to kill by turn 4. We need 20 damage by turn 4. We have 5 draws. Most likely we will get there. Not always. It's also a question whether this will help us or not. So how much damage would we take if we fight the Nob? Well, keep in mind that this is blocking a little bit. Let's say this is 2, and let's say this is another 6. Then we can block 8 while dealing damage, right? So the Nob hits for 32 minus 8, 24, bring us to 12. So do we have a risk of ruin? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely against the Nob. Absolutely. Against Lagavulin. What is against Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin. Ah, Crimson. Welcome. Crimson is also in the house. Very nice. Okay. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Cubes. No. Lagavulin. We set it up on 4. If we draw this into the burn turn, it doesn't matter because we play it. We would have been able to block nearly in anyways, and okay, then we also have the burner. Nearly, who cares? Flying knee will be helpful. For sure. We have energy to also bridge, so that will be helpful. For sure. Finisher, so-so. Slide, so-so. We also have nothing to really set up. I mean, yes, we can set up the burner against Lagavulin, but on the other hand, we have nothing else to set up. So, what the burner is good for setup purposes, it's bad that we don't have anything to set up directly. So the way I see it, on the other hand, if we fight the Nob and we can really kill him in 4, I mean, we took 18 life loss, which is nothing, kind of. We take like 20, 120, maybe 130, probably plus 150. And a normal, instead of, let's say, plus 100. So we benefit plus 50 there. Okay, but if you use a potion, we already do not benefit that much. Against the cubes? I think against the cubes it would be criminal not to fight. I mean, against the cubes we are very, very good. It's, whatever really. I mean, turn 1 we block in. Turn 2 we kill a cube. We might need the energy potion to block in. And then the other turn, I mean, I don't even know. We probably don't even take damage because we still have a real draw. And then we will probably take 5 damage. Then we probably take... Then we take none again because of instant burn. Then we probably take 5 damage. Then we kill 1. We take another 5 to 10. So probably 15 damage, maybe 20. But yeah. If you pass the elite, go to the fire can and set up burn on the next enemy. You mean here, right? And if we do this here, we cannot set up in a very nice case because Nob does not set us up. Lagavulin lets us not help setting up. Like Laga we cannot set up, Nob we cannot set up, cubes we can partly set up, and you're saying we are already running here, right? And if we do this, we can actually set up. Yeah, it's fine. And then it's also a gold shower. I like myself some gold showers. Shower in gold, guys. I mean, the only shower in gold which is better than this shower is like more than 150 gold, guys. Yeah. So the more gold I take, like the better it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the 999 gold the most. Okay. So guys, golden shower. Hey, guys, you are really I mean, like here, I thought my chat is older than 12 years. Guys, really, seriously. I mean, okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm talking in a computer game about a golden shower once I encounter a gold coin event. But no, let's just have some interpretation. Yeah? I mean, what? So weird. No, like, completely, seriously. Okay. I don't know where this framing comes from. What about, we completely ignored the fact that this could have made us stronger, by the way, against this. We completely ignored that fact as well. But it's also true that we could not set up the instance burner for this elite. And we are also missing out on the nice serpent, which gives us a lot of gold into the next shop. Which we wanted to do because we said the burning elite we do not want to do, right? And why did you not want to do the burning elite? Yeah, because we are lacking damage, partly. And if this knob is like a max HP knob, we basically could falter, right? We could falter. There's definitely a chance that we could falter. I mean, I don't know. Is it? We should really calculate more clean. Really, no, really, because if we do this, okay, let's say we lose a lot of life, right? So then we go here if we heal, and we said we lose around 20 life, but we only heal around 18. But that kind of mitigates, right? And then we get a good card. But the card could not be that good, okay, fine. But we receive 2 relics. One of them will definitely do something. We also know that we will probably receive at least 1 potion, which is also might do something, but maybe it just replaces this. Okay. Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. It would have been tricky. Like, there are some enemies which would have been completely devastating. Max HP Lagavulin would be one of them, which could have been completely, demolishing us, depending on the circumstances. Max HP, also of course, metallicized Lagavulin could have partly demolished us. Yeah. Knob. Partly. Depends on the iteration. I'm not feeling that strong that I'm like just brainlessly going into fire elites. How? So, naja, generally probably not the burning elite if he would be forced to rest otherwise. And for example, if you take upgrade, and we, let's say us at 36, and then we go here, and we go here. And we say, now this does not lose us 20. Probably now this only loses us 15. Why? Well, because we got first of all the instance burner setup. Second, we get like 2 upgrades and 1 relic. So this is maximally 15 life loss. This may be 2. But you already see we utilize our entire life. Kind of. So yeah, cool. Cool. What do we upgrade? What Reckenbear would YOLO out the elite? No thank you. Dash seems clear. Clear for... okay. Finisher save us. Slice save us. It's not so bad. We have a very nice hand to handle these dudes. This is sick, this slice. Sick. This is so good here. Do you see that? Oh, slice. So good here. Slice, strike this down. It's so sick. That's so good. Yeah, I'm being neutralized and blocked, no? That's this. So. So good. Can we kill next turn? Not really. So we need to set it up to 3, we said. Oh yeah, we still left out, yeah, that's right. But we also have an upgraded dash. I think the shield gremlin attacks for 6. So... so this attacks for smaller than this does. It is for 8 even. Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter, we kill it, yeah. Also, whatever, yeah. So next turn we are intangible. And I do not want to anger him. I want to begin to anger him turn 1, I think. Maybe turn 1. Maybe. Unless we don't have blocks. But we have enough blocks. So... yeah, or we dash it. I mean... ah, but then we are required to draw 2 blocks. No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we could take it to 17. Then we have 2 turns to kill it. We would need to draw more block on. Or we do not attack him and we kill him in 2 turns. 2 turns for 23. Can we do that? Yeah, certainly we can do that. Yeah. Even with the doubt we can do that. We cannot always do it, but we can usually do it. Yeah, we are weakened, of course. Sure. Close enough. But given that our deck has only... but I mean, seriously. I mean, our deck consists only out of attacks. I mean... Endless Agony, Finisher. Ganz klar auch. Endless Agony Finisher is so clear. So glass clear. Also so good against the cubes. Also so good against the slime boss. Also so good for late game because of the exhaust. Also so good for front load. Also so good against the knob. Okay, what do we upgrade? And now we can definitely upgrade. We definitely don't need to rest, but that was also probably clear. This +4. The Finisher, I have the feeling, can have more potential. What? You want to do this? No. Finisher is much better against Slime Boss. It's also Neutralize falls off because we use the Instance Burn to block, not the Neutralize. Yeah. And this is also so much better against Lagavulin, also better against cubes. Yeah, it's definitely Finisher. It's not close. It's not close. Yeah. Bronze Scales, yeah, perfect. Let's keep them until the heart and then use them there. Okay, so... that was a joke, by the way. I know that it's not a Thorn's potion. I know we can use it every fight. Okay. So... the Prism sucks. The Art of War sucks. Some see the Whetstone. The Whetstone upgrades our strikes. That sucks as well. Even if you upgrade the slice, it's still bad. Flying Knee is also a bad upgrade. I think the Whetstone is also very sad. Now we have a dance. Huh. It's a dance. Crimson says not the best store. No, that's definitely not the best store. No, so much. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, remove is clear, you say. Yeah, remove is definitely clear. Remove the doubt. I don't want to doubt in this physical damage deck. Ba-bam! No, we have a lot of gold. Yeah, I just trash talked this this year, but I'm afraid that it might actually be correct to do that. Given that we have against the knob all our turns, we never take the hit. We have a nearly free roll against the knob. Against the cubes, it might be a little bit trickier, but Bronze Scale certainly helped that the fight doesn't prolong too long. Now we have the Instance Burn against the cubes on 3. Energy is full push. It's save absolutely crazy. Saving the gold. Yeah, that's probably pretty bad, yeah. Naja, like what do you think we are facing here? No, it's pretty crazy, yeah. Because also the boss gives us a lot of gold. I mean, if you want to save your gold, to put some coins on your tombstone, then it's not absolutely crazy to not to save the gold here. But unless you want to live, maybe you can buy yourself a very nice grave though. Maybe you can embed it in gold. Like a golden tombstone, guys. Not so bad. Not so bad. What about the shackles? Very bad against the slime boss. I mean, I think we just are forced into this whetstone. I think we are just forced into the whetstone. There are different considerations. The first question is, do we buy an explosive potion? Because explosive potion is so good against the dudes, against the cubes. But then again, we can also make... by the way, this would be exact gold. I'm surprised that nobody pointed it out. The thorns give us the damage against Lagavulin. Gives us 6 damage against Lagavulin, which makes it sufficient. But this will definitely help to make it really sufficient against Lagavulin. Against Nob, I wouldn't mind this as well. I definitely buy the whetstone. It's the best. He still didn't buy the blatant. Yeah. The Endless Agony is perfect gold utilization. So do you want to buy the blatants for the upgrade, I presume, right? That's like the rationale behind it. I can see it because against the Nob we also block the big turn, so even if we play blatants, with the instance burn we have no problems with that. Also good with finisher, yeah, of course. It's also an obvious upgrade target, yeah. So that gives us upgrade. I'm fine with that, we can do that. So the question is the whetstone here. I believe that the whetstone gives us the damage we need against following adversaries. Slime boss. Nob, that we have a guaranteed on 4. 100% guaranteed. Lagavulin, that we never go into the second phase. And against cubes anyways. So... Bing, 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 bing. And that also saves us a potion at the very same time, which I like. Okay, I open this. There's no word I don't open this, guys. Yeah, I open this. There's Neutralize Survivor and Dash still in the deck. Yeah. Let's open this, please. I know, we are not... This is not close, if that's your question. We can now use the potion for plus 14. But I don't think so. Unless we have... a lethal. But 48 means 40... Also 48 means 45. And 45, even if you take 40 into 31. And 31 is... Also... It is killable. But only under very certain circumstances. I think if you draw this... it's nonsense, yeah. No. No. I also don't want to use potions. This is nonsense. We have all those block cards in the deck. It's very likely that we draw a nice blocking game next turn. Yeah, it's very likely. Yeah, also full stop. It's very likely and we also do it, yeah. So we take 7 here, that's fine. And... yeah. That's just really good. So... hit 1. No action. He's dead. Okay. Hit 1, no action. Okay. Hit none. No action 1, hit 2. Can we ever sit out the hit? Maybe. If we draw weakness and dash. We need to draw weakness and dash. Then we can sit out the hit. Hindsight burner wasted? No. No. Oh, dash also kills. Okay, so what do we need? Neutralize. Neutralize. Survivor. Block. How much is that? 6, 9, 12. Bring, like, we take 3. I should have not dealt so much damage. I don't know. To open ourselves up for the dash pick? No, not really. That's 2 energy, we block 11. So it's only enough if you also draw Neutralize and Death. How important is it to be set up? Against the cubes, it's whatever. Against the cubes, the one or the other way we will have a setup. So it is against the knob. So how are we against the knob now? 19 cards, we draw everything in 3. Nearly everything. So how much do we have? We received a lot of heat. So we have 3 from the thorns. 16. 28, let's make this 16. 44, 50 to 55, 64, 64, 94 plus 12, 106. Plus thorns. No, I already counted thorns. So we are 18 damage over. We can always play 18 damage over. So if the last 2 cards are damage cards, we are not getting there. If we do not receive any relic from here, if we do not receive any card from here, and if we do not receive any power buff on the question mark. Knob dies on turn 3, but not always. That's the problem. But yeah, I agree that we should just... I think Knob dies often enough. It's also not that I do see the good draw. I mean, it's just that even with dash block we still take 6. And I don't exactly know whether I want to take that 6. Oh, we also receive a potion from there. Yeah, never mind. Let's just kill it. It's fine. Let's just kill it. It's okay. Duh, what the garbage. Oh, Fear Potion solves also Slime. Also mitigates the bad draws against the knob. I mean, not even mitigates the bad draws. Mitigates the horrifyingly bad draws against the knob. But against the Slime boss, it's very good. Tiny Chest is complete trash, yeah? Oh. There is another dash. Ah, that sucks. I don't think we can take it. Dash is worse because of the Incense Burn. How so? Well, in some turns we have Incense Burn, and all the turns where we have Incense Burn, dash is worthless. Okay? Number 1. Number 2, finisher dash is not a combo. Number 3, our deck is already strong enough that dash falls off. Number 4, the later it is, the more dash falls off. Number 5, Necronomicon can be taken anyway, so the second dash in the deck makes less sense. Number 6, you can never play double dash in the very same turn. So... what we also have Bladens to upgrade, and dash always wants an upgrade. Yeah. So we would also contribute to upgrade that we don't want. We already have an upgrade here. This might also represent another upgrade. The second dash is always worse than the first. Yeah, but usually the second dash is good enough to be taken. And what I'm saying is, it's probably not the case here. I would also argue that the dash is actually quite bad against the slime boss. Keep in mind we want to set up Incense Burn to 3 here. For obvious reasons, right? I mean, Incense Burn on 3 is very good against the slime boss. So I skip this here. Okay. Okay, against the knob, we never take more than 8 if you do this. If you upgrade this, we always kill the knob by 3. On turn 2, very often we weaken the knob or we play dash. Or maybe we play survivor. So I think against the Nob we lose 5 life. We are at 11. Against the... with vulnerable potion it's a clear take. Yeah. Did you already talk about the cubes? No. Okay, cool. So let's talk about the cubes. And going into with 11 life into a cube fight. So generally we should be very fine because we are strong. We should not lose more than 11 on the cubes. But you know that these are not mitigation potions. Yeah. So the energy potion for the cube sounds good enough. Yeah, I hope so. I think we can kill 1 cube without the energy potion on turn 2. And with the energy potion we can probably kill 2. How often do we take damage? We probably lose not more than 10. Because we have instance burn. I like it. It's fine. Let's take it. It will save us life against the Nob. It will save us marginal life against the cubes. And we should never die. How is it here? Same. Yeah. What? Cubes depend a lot on turn 1 draw? Sure, but we also have Ring of the Snake. Yeah. No, that's fine. We are good enough for that. What? This forces us to rest in the last campfire and does not upgrade Blatants? No. No. What? No. Just upgrade on the last fire as well. What the heck? Are you timid or what? What? Has an 100% upgrade there. Also, here. So what is here? I upgrade here on 2 life. On 2 life I upgrade here. On 1 life not. Because, you know. But, because, okay. So, so it's only about cubes and even against them we should be fine. Most likely not losing more than 5 life. And then we have this here. We might even be able to set up the burner again on 5, not really. Yeah, okay, against the Nob we have it set up on 5, then we also don't lose life there. Oh, like a double strike. That's okay. Oh, cubes. At least they don't have that much HP. Okay, we have that hand, but we also don't have the dude. The dude being the finisher, unfortunately. Oh yeah, if we kill 1 immediately, we also do not receive more dazes, which is also good. Currently, we have turn 4. We take a double hit. I mean, then not. And then on turn 6 again. So on turn 6, we can cancel out this guy. So our prime targets are this and this. I would like to kill this now, if possible. Finisher would have been amazing, absolutely. But I'm also absolutely willing to utilize, for example, energy potion. Also, given that we have a high energy drop afterwards. So let's see. I really want to kill this. So do we kill this without? It's like 12, 21, 34 kill. Okay. So, or whatever it is, yeah. So this is... do we have a clean kill? Then we can already execute and then we can continue to think. So... do you see a clean kill? I currently see we waste at least 1. There has to be a clean kill. No, there's a clean kill. No, there's no clean kill. No. Is there? Yeah, waste 1 is the best. Yeah. It's also obvious because we have an odd deploy. We need odd deploy. And odd deploy is... odd deploy is... Naya, we need to deal odd damage. So 26. And with the even damage distribution, we cannot deal 26. So... 1 over is pretty clear. If we don't use a potion. Or clean, you say. Yeah, it's pretty clean. So, we can use a potion. Okay, that's complete nonsense. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, then let's do it. So, what killed the back one? Oh yeah, that's a possibility to not deal, miss damage. That's actually a good idea. But it's not because we also overkilled the back one. So, no. Nah. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah. We kill the front one. And then we target this one because this one, you know, we have instance burn. Okay. Sure. 26. Yeah, I really want to pay attention that I don't mess it up, because messing it up is really painful. For obvious reasons. So 33 is a doable. Yeah, under certain circumstances actually is doable. We said the back cube, we never target the back cube, come on. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's, yeah, that would be super dumb. Okay. Only 3 days is super nice. I like that a lot. So here we definitely do a full block. And next time we can full attack. Yeah, full attack on that one. I'm not really interested in losing life. Specifically not having incense burn as well. It just does make 0 sense. We even have the thorns. Pam! The thorns of evil. So here we really did not draw any block. But good news, we kill anyways. So 3 attacks is killing this. So this on the right one. The rest goes there. If I see it correctly, 24. We also get the artifact away from that dude, which is super nice. I love it. I really need to pay attention with the execution. Not that I execute ourselves. So here we can kill. Or we could kill. This is an advanced enemy. So I wonder how it looks with stalling. Yeah, we should definitely stall. And the last question is only how much. Yeah. The only question should be how much should we stall. He's on 5. We should definitely stall, because I mean now we can think about. Alright? I mean now we can actually think whether we should stall. But before it was super clear. Because we need to draw 10 cards and we need to draw 1 attack. So, don't we need burn on 3? For what? For this? You mean here? No. What do we still stall for? I don't think that we can kill the advanced enemy always in 3. So there are some... No, for slime boss. No, for the advanced enemy. No? But yeah. Dragon Bear would set it to 5 for the hallway fight. Yeah, setting it to 5 is... Yeah. We cannot block next turn. We can never block next turn. There are no blocks. Yeah. We have to draw double defend. Otherwise it doesn't work. Nightmare. Cannot be right. It's too garbage currently, right? Nah. But super rare and good late game. What do you mean with super rare? Super rare. Super rare. Just a rare, man. Super rare. Now we're coming up with all kind of innovations. Hey, no, that's not the normal rare, that's a super rare. Super rare. I didn't want to make fun of it. I just think it sounds funny, you know. That's all. Okay, if we can kill, I would really like to kill here. And we can. Pretty amazing how much damage potential we have. Liquid browser, that sucks. Yeah, vulnerable potion is against the slime boss. I'm willing to use that. Energy potion is always better than the freaking stupid thorns. I mean, thorns is just so sad. This was probably the ideal fight for kill with burn on 3, yeah, absolutely. Super is also just a word that means good. That could be. That could be. But there are also some games where you call super rare as like a rarity, you know. That is one thing. And the other thing was that I actually excluded automatically the meaning of super as being good. Because in my world, the nightmare is very rarely a super good rare, you know. So I was just disregarding the meaning good. Because I was thinking, okay, like it's definitely not good here, right? Not super good. So I was thinking, okay, if this is not a possible interpretation, it has to be the other. Oh, we received 2 upgrades for free, by the way. I could see Cloak if we had 0 upgrades, but sadly we have more than 0 upgrade. Currently there was some blatants, right? And then even if you do not receive additional cards we want to upgrade, it could be neutralized afterwards. It's true that Cloak and Dagger does not perform here. Cloak and Dagger is also so sad against the Slime Boss now. If that's worth something, I don't know. I mean, it's also to be mentioned that of course Cloak and Dagger is fine with the finisher, and Cloak and Dagger also synergize with Letter Opener. So I would not completely disregard it immediately, but it is quite bad against the Slime Boss. And we will find it again. That's not a good argument. That this "we will find it again" argument is not really good. But hey, our deck currently is upgraded, good upgraded, good card upgraded, good card upgraded, good card upgraded. Even the strikes are partly upgraded. This also upgraded, you know. This will be also upgraded. So I would skip this here. Is it possible to pick the second finisher? Staying on 3 energy, definitely not. I think currently I'm actually quite happy with 1 finisher. I also have to say that we currently don't have strength mechanics yet. We might want to, for example, if you pick an accuracy, I would disregard finishers and go into shift direction. Letter Opener also speaks for skills, so I would not... Yeah. The green cards. The green card is only 12%. It will be very hard to find a green specific card. I heard the Dreamland before, right? I mean, like, hey, we just wait for an upgraded card. That does not work once you reach Ascension 13. No, 12. Once you reach Ascension 12, that won't work any longer. So, skip, yes, or finisher. I don't think we have enough justification for finisher yet. Specifically not being only on 6 defense. Yeah. I should rest? No. Definitely not. Okay. We have 2 options here. The one option is to sit out for the second iteration. The other one is just to ditch the fear potion in order to make it work. The third possibility is to deal the damage and to use the fear potion if you see that we have a very strong turn. These are the 3 options. Shuffling the Agonies actually takes away the option to deal damage. I don't like it. We have Agonies for 12 here, and we have Strike 22, 28, 34. If we do the same again, we have him in splitting range. Depending on the next draw, we can then decide. I have the feeling if you use the fear potion immediately, maybe that could be interesting, because we deal 50 damage, bring it to 100. And here's the thing. If you redraw Blatants into finisher, we can actually go from there. How? Yeah, Blatants being 24, and finisher with the Blatants being 60. So if you fear immediately, we can actually do the big turn if it comes next turn, or if it comes the turn after. I think Fear Potion immediately is the correct play here, and then going for the damage. The Energy Potion is not, because, yeah, doesn't make sense. Nah, it does make sense in case we do not draw the damage next turn. Okay, so that was kind of the worst draw. Not even kidding. Oh. That's 24. And then we can additional 13 plus 12. So 25 additional. This is also 25 additional. If you draw these 3, it's more. Blatants and Pass. Difficult. If you play Blatants and Pass, what do you do if you do not roll the damage next turn? But Bash instead of Double Strike? Bash, you mean Dash? Because Dash is more damage than Double Strike. What? Both lines win? No. If we do this, we have a good chance to lose. You like Flying Knee Pass? How does that make sense? That's only 12 damage. This is 21. That's probably the best. Strike Flying Knee. Yeah. Strike Flying Knee. And then... Yeah, of course. Yeah. Splitting now is complete nonsense. And bringing, like, using the Blatants here is also complete nonsense. That would be very sad. So... Don't forget about Thorns. No, of course not. That's why I'm saying Blatants is complete nonsense. Of course not. Okay, so... Okay. We drew all 3. So now we have the option to... I mean, that was just like, okay, I mean, we drew actually correct. So let's see. Now we are looking at 13 plus 4, 17 plus 24. It's not good, right? It's not good. Even if we drew this. We wait for a better draw. Do we? Hey, this garbage, man. 13. That's why I'm saying maybe the vulnerable. Okay, but it was also sadness. It was also sadness. Could have went wild. Could have went much better. Now we just waste the vulnerable potion. 13, 17 plus 24. 41. Bring it to 38. Alternate is... What is the alternate even? It's 38 to split, not horrible. Yeah, that's my question. What is a better split? What if we split now? We might have done it last time with a better split. Last time was not a better split. Number 1. But yeah. And number 2, something else. Number 2, yeah. Better split would be deck cycling to Blade and Slice Strike Finisher. What do you mean Blade and Slice Strike Finisher? The 4-card combo. $38 is probably okay with the letter opener, I don't know. Probably it's tough. So you want to split better than 38 damage, right? So how do we do that? Better than 38. There are some which gives us 22. Blatant is 16. So blatant gives us, depends on the situation, gives us also around 30. What about incense burn ticking up? Is that the thing? He will give us more slimes. For that we have incense burn ticking up. With slimes I would not trust the draws for better split. Yeah, me neither. I wonder whether incense burn setup is something, but I mean these two, this mocks me that we draw these two, but Dance and finisher is pretty much the only way to split better, right? Yeah. Latent, that would be 4 instances. That would be 48. Yeah, blade. I mean, I don't know. Like, finisher. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, guys. Okay. Na schön. Also we probably split here and just... Something... Naja. Well, okay, what are our damage cards? Finisher, okay. How many cards are not attacks? Okay, how many... Is our attack... Hey, why do we have such a lousy split? Is our deck not like only attacks? I don't get it. This is so sad. What a garbage throw. Okay, so how many attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we draw these 2, the rest goes in the draw. So we have all these. So currently we have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attack instances besides the finisher. So when we draw the finisher, we draw 4 different cards. The 4 different cards are on average 2 attacks. So we can anticipate to draw 2 attacks on average with the finisher. Dealing 16, but probably the other attacks will deal more. So 16 plus 18, probably 34. And currently we deal a little bit more. 34, and now we deal 41. But 34 is of course 37. So the finisher will probably strike the same amount of damage in the reshuffle. So what about dash finisher? Less damage. What about other openers without the finisher? Less damage. What about the opens with the blatants? Blatants has the same likelihood of drawing blatants and 2 other attacks. So we can draw blatants and 2 other attacks. Blatant being 16, 2 other attacks being, let's say, 17 or 15. That splits for 34, also a little bit lower. What is the upside? What is the downside? Potential. Yeah, potentially. Well, the upside, if we split later, is that we have the Incense Burner ready. For which turn do we want to have the Incense Burn ready? But given that the Grey Slime doesn't attack turn 1 usually, and then attacks turn 2 usually, Incense Burner on 4 would actually be pretty cool. Can we get the Incense Burner on 4? Well, it's a little bit tricky because we cannot choose which turn we want to split. But let's just assume for simplicity purposes we have this, let's say we do it on 2 or something, and then we go to 3. It's still very tricky, you know, it's still very tricky. But sometimes we can use the Incense Burn, and then it helps us a lot. When? Sometimes. Yeah, no, seriously, I mean sometimes. Then, what about the Slimes he shuffles? So now we have 5 plus 16 cards. 21 cards. We draw 3 of them. So 18 in the shuffle. Now we cannot kill now, because obviously our draw is garbage. Huh? Then 18. So now we have the first real draw. Our deck goes to 13, he shuffles Slimes. Now we have another draw, our deck goes to 8. And he does whatever he does. Okay, and then we already need to kill. So we don't even have that many draws. But let's assume we do. Then our deck goes to 3. Incense is on 4. They do their thing. Incense goes to 5. We draw 3 plus 2 new ones. Now we receive Incense Burner, but unfortunately now there are 10 Slimes in the deck. Okay, actually 10 Slimes is not 10 Slimes, because we can also exhaust Slimes, right? Next turn we draw 2 and probably 1 Slime. So we exhaust 1 Slime. The turn after, we can exhaust 1 or 2 Slimes. So we will have probably, maybe 3 more Slimes. Slimes are damaged with our letter opener. No, they are status effects. Unfortunately, they are not. It would be cool. So The incense burn is pretty nice if you can set it up against the 2 slimes though. Oh yeah, and then there's of course the opportunity to draw the finisher with something like a Blade Dance. I mean, that would be the nut case. How likely is it to have the one or the other? Well, I mean, first of all, we need to draw the finisher, which is only 50-50, because we only draw half of our deck. And then we said we have 23 cards, out of which we have +4. So 1 in 6. So 1 in 12. So it basically never happens. Cool. If you receive Flying Knee energy and we get Dash and Strike, we can sometimes have the finisher do a little bit more, but not that much more. This is a garbage situation, really, really sad. Setting up the burner seems so hard. While setting up the burner would actually help us a lot, you know. Like, a lot. If you go to 4 and they do their thing and we... For example, turn 5, you know. We can make a split turn 5. What? 1, 2, 3, and now we split, for example. Yeah. Then turn 4 they probably do not do. Turn 5 we can initiate splits. And then turn 6 they all attack us. But that's okay because we are instant burned. And they will take spike damage. They will take spike damage, which is not irrelevant. Not irrelevant. And we have letter opener, which is also definitely not irrelevant. So... Can we calculate our damage against the 2 slimes with this split? First of all, we already have a guaranteed curse draw and a guaranteed defend draw. Not exactly sure whether I'm so happy about the guaranteed defend draw. If the 1 slime attacks us, maybe we can play triple defend to deal 5 damage AoE. But, yeah. I mean, we did this in case that we get like either the damage now or the turn after. The problem was that we did not get the one or the other. That was actually pretty sad. I mean, now we have a base of 16, 19, 28, and that was not foreseeable because even if we cannot spend our energy, we even had this for extra damage, you know. So I think we were quite low rolling, honestly, with our draws. Naja, if we draw, we had the chance to draw finisher plus, when we use the vulnerable potion, we had the chance to draw Blade Dance and finisher for complete sickness. I don't know, on the other hand it was only +1 draw. Whereas we said, if we draw really finisher and things, we would like to be able to do it. But now I'm actually quite sad that we did it. Ah, regrets. Oh man, no money. Ah! What was with vulnerable potion turn 1? I mean, in the end of the day, we only dealt a little bit of more damage, right? If you would have really received Blade Dance and finisher, was it not enough anyways? If you say Blade Dance, 1 attack finisher? I mean, too late for regrets, but I'm just saying 16, 22. 22 plus 40. 62 plus vulnerable, 93. Yeah, I mean 93 even if you don't deal the extra 15. Yeah, then there is 22 and maybe under certain circumstances. I don't know. In hindsight, there was a turn where we were forced to not deal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the early. I mean, now we could. Yeah, I mean, I would really like. I mean, with the vulnerable in the what a vulnerable in the belt makes a difference. Yeah, of course it makes all the difference, because with the vulnerable in the belt, we already said we will probably be able to set up something like 30 damage turn. and the 30 damage turn would have become a 45 damage turn. If you're already now so close. Yeah. I'm talking like it's over. No, I'm just thinking. Yeah, but normal. I think it's okay. I mean, we were really wanting to split this iteration, right? Or not? I don't know. Yeah. I thought we actually really wanted to go for it, but that being said, 9. I mean, I don't know. It's. If you draw finisher and blatants, I mean, was there some split where we say, okay, we split only with blatants without finisher or only with the finisher? Yeah, there were also draws like this, right? Like if you draw a hand, I think we had flying knee and strike. I even did not exclude that possibility. Like for example, if you would have drawn the finisher and let's say 4 attacks, then it would have been a clear call as well. Naja, then I definitely play. Also. Naja, also if the 2 attacks are these 2 then anyways, because then we have 12, 20, 29 base, 29 base plus 32, so then we have 60 base going into 90, then it's a clear cut, but also any other 4 attacks. I'm even willing to use the energy potion to do that. So finisher alone would have also been enough if you would have drawn it in a coordination with a lot of attacks. Yeah, with 3 attacks also. 9, 18... 9, 18, 24, plus 24, 80, 48, 72, bring it to 28 instead of, and not using the energy potion, having it on 28, and then also having blatants in the deck. Yeah, I would have also opened it. No, it was correct. It was played out correctly. I would have also really liked to split him last turn, you know. Because if he would have split him last turn with any of these, we would have received the intangible now. So, was it a possibility to split him last turn? No, right? We used the knee, we used the strike. I could have blatant for 24 or what? So we could have brought him to 55 or what? 55 and then intangible into garbage. Yeah, that sucks. No, it was correct. It was correct. Everything was correct until now. Delaying the split also takes instance burn up. Yeah. What, the next turn just lose a large amount of draws and the AI attack patterns? What? No. No. Yeah, okay, fake news. Let's go real here, please. I mean, it would be so easy to know if we would like die next turn so often, but it just happens nearly never, by the way. Yeah. I mean, when would we even lose? Yeah. Only if both attack and our draw is complete abysmal. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Let's be constructive here. You deal with the next big attack if you try to pick up instant burner. Yeah, we don't. I think at this point we evaluated the following. We evaluated that if we redraw the finisher again, we are most likely to be able to deal around 15 plus 16, 31 damage instead of 38 here. So we have 8 less damage. For example, if you activate next turn, that's also the same. We have 8 less damage. Okay? In average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. We said this also always splits for 8. So we have 8 less damage. Sometimes we have 5 more slimes in the deck. But we do not draw these 5 slimes immediately. Right? It's for the after draw. But if that is the case, if we receive 5 more slimes, we also probably exhaust 1 or 2 slimes already. So we are looking at 3 more slimes. And 8 less damage. But, what are the benefits? Exactly. The instance burn ticks up. I wonder whether one instance burn turn is, for example, versus the 8. They attack us, we deal 3 damage, not on everything, but kind of. And then if we, for example, only do one letter opener, we already did the 8 damage as well. So in this case, the instance burn was worth the 8 damage. So what else? We receive a potential option to make a really nice finisher with the Blade Dance. But we said that's nearly impossible. Okay. It is nearly impossible. It doesn't happen. But we also have one option where we draw the finisher and miraculously a lot of attacks. That is in the realm of possibility. Yeah, so if we, for example, draw finisher with the 3 attacks, we have a possibility that we deal 18, 6 is 24, plus 24, 48, going for a very nice split. 48 is basically 28 life split. And with a 28 life split, we can definitely work. Yeah. That would also mean sometimes even drawing 4 attacks, but that's extremely unlikely, right? But if that happens, I mean, then it's really, really good. One random number G says both attack in 20%, so we die. We die if they both attack? I was assuming that's not always the case. But you're saying it is, yeah? So let's see. So we said 38, right? So if we say 4, 17, 41, 38. So what we need to deal is we need to deal 20 and it's already not true. Or is 19 enough for a split? 19 is enough for a split. So we need to deal 19 damage with 3 cards. And you're saying that's impossible. Or near impossible. 19 with 3 cards. Or any Blade Dance? Any dash? It's already 2. Any triple attack draw? So we have, and then there are some iterations of triple block. Like if we draw block, for example, we draw 3 cards and 2 of them are blocks, like survivor block. We can partly do that. I mean, dying 1 and 6 would be sad, but so we have around 3 outs, and we draw 3 cards out of 21. 1 and 7. 40% we mitigate of the 21%. But it's true, we probably die in 11, maybe 12%. Interesting. So, and then we also have a chance of dying later. The 3 draws are really sad. Oh yeah. We increase, of course, the 3 draws also. We increase the 3 draws after the split to 5 draws. I mean, here we already know how garbage these draws will be. And we also mitigate that a little bit. So we probably just wait. Okay. Nah, I don't want to have a 12% of dying next turn. 10%, 5%. And then probably another, like on top of that, if you do not deal damage, the next turn sucks as well. I think it's reasonable that this is also the intangible. I'm really looking for the intangible turn. I'm wondering if we split now whether we ever see the intangible. We go on 1, they probably do not attack. It goes on 2, they probably do their thing. They go on 3, we maybe proc, maybe not, we go on 4. On 5 it's decided. Yeah. Yeah, no, I passed that. I passed that. I think it's mainly about the instance burn here. The most thing is about the instance burn. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. I'm really dying to this time in this way. Nah, it's really sad. Okay. So naja, it's 25. I think 25 is something we very often will receive. Also with the flying knee, we have a chance to receive more. I would pass this. We take 5 slimes, you can probably exhaust 2 slimes anyways and still have the same split. Advantage is instance burn goes up. No, we don't take the split. We did all of that because of the instance burn, just to remind you. So, and we can actually get more energy with the flying knee and all that stuff. So, yeah. So we cannot do that, yeah. So that's not even... Oh yeah, I can never play flying knee. Oh, wow. Sad everything. This is... Oh my god. I mean, we need to do the instance burn though. That's 21. We can never take the split here with 21. That's a lousy split. I also want the instance burn pick up. I know. This is like not looking good. But... Yeah, go. We cannot survive this, so I have to split. Or what? I mean, we exhausted the slimes, but now it's at 27 more. Keep in mind, it's not all bad, by the way. Yeah. It's 27. Okay. So it's plus 27. But we exhausted 3 slimes. So we have 2 more slimes in the deck. For 27. Yeah. So these are the negative sides. What are the upsides? The upside is we get the burner, and we are most likely to be able to maybe mitigate the 27 in that turn. With the scales, with the letter opener, with the attacks. So... And that was a very bad case. That was a very bad case. Yeah, we had that. Naja. Where were we at? I mean, I was also willing to use the energy potion, so we could have split in at 38. Yeah, please stop the hindsight garbage, please. No, seriously. I mean, it's really, yeah, I mean, if the lines are so obvious, why don't you see it beforehand, you know? Why don't you say it beforehand? It's not so easy. Afterwards, I'm always like, I can also tell you the lottery numbers of last week, you know. Yeah, I should have probably taken the 6 numbers. Yeah, how stupid of you. Please stop that nonsense. I have also other problems worrying about currently. I'm actually quite sad to stomp in this run. Yeah. So, do me a favor and don't annoy me more. Okay. Why am I so sad to stomp in the run? Because Incense Burner is nutty. Because Incense Burner is nut level. As well against any elites in Act 2. As well as against any elites in Act 3. As well as against basically solving Spire Shield, Spire Spear, Act 4. And probably nearly solving Heart. Is silly. The Thorns are 100 damage against the Heart. So, late game, specifically being a linear damage, physical damage deck, being able to already deal 100 damage against the Heart is so... It's so good. You know, it's so good. This is whatever. This is whatever. This in our deck is probably not that impactful, but having 0 AoE, it will do something. Usual relic count in Act 1 is 4. Maybe 5. We received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's around an average relic count. But the relics we do have, yeah, we have -1, -2 here. That's break even, but we have this. So that's break even relic bar after Act 1. What is about our deck? We have a Bladens, which is break even, that's upgrade is nice. We have 2 upgrade strikes, probably whatever, slices, whatever. Also upgrade, whatever, this, whatever, this, whatever. This is okay, this is okay, and this is okay. So we have an average Act 1 draw, Act 1 deck afterwards. If we continue, I do the evaluation because it's important to understand how likely we were to win this run, because then we can think about other stuff. But we probably had a likelihood of maybe after Act 1 you have, after Act 1 boss, you probably have around 75% with the normal deck. 75%. In our case, with this and this, we certainly had around 75%. A little bit sad to whiff that. There was something about bringing these dudes to 38. Now 38 is interesting because triple strike splits. Yeah, but we were to draw defend and curse. So we don't really have triple strike. And if we take the damage, we take in... Look, if you split them to 45, for example. Yeah, stuff like this can already also proc partly. So, and we have 5 draws for that, right? Not only 3. So we actually bought ourselves the ability to maybe sometimes split as well. Yeah. So on 38, I don't know what happens on 38. I mean, first of all, we take a direct risk of ruin, right? I mean, if we are facing 30 and we play triple defend, even 18 block is not sufficient, right? Because we are on 11. We can never rely on this incense burner. So let's say we split them on 38. It will play out completely different. But yeah. We can replay. And but keep in mind that this replay does not have any significance. Yeah, I want to do the replay not because I want to see, hey, what would have happened otherwise, but I want to do the replay. I want to do the replay to give ourselves a better base of evaluation. If we have it visualized, does it matter? No, it doesn't matter at all because only, I mean, now we have a losing line and we cannot evaluate the one against the other, if that makes sense, right? Because the one, we already know that we are lost, right? So if this line is better for us now, it doesn't say anything. And why? Well, exactly because of that, right? I mean, the one is a losing line because of the draw. Okay, so do we ever take 7 here? Yeah, I guess so, because we have a break, like we have a threshold. So I don't think that we can just pump out the damage. I think given that this attack's guaranteed next turn, we just lose if we kill this, because then this attacks and we die. Yeah, we are frail and we die. With frail we can never block, so we need to draw 20 damage next turn. If we don't do it, we just die. That doesn't make any sense. So we block in here clean. That's also a clean play. And you see, it's already quite easier if lifeline is not depending on that, right? Like if the lifeline does not depend on that, plays are always very nicely to be executed, because you know you can just see and then you can still decide. But yeah, so here of course now we always need to permanently split, and obviously the cards we received are very nice for that. Yeah, it's quite sad. Quite sad to see that, but it is what it is. Yep. So yeah, kind of this. We could have maybe split the gray instead of the green. So in this case, we are dying because I split. I should split the... These are more likely to attack than the grays. So I should have probably set up split on green, trying to kill green while letting split the gray. But so why did I do that? Yeah, I mean, like, playing it out just to give like some understanding how fast we can kill them with good draws. Please be aware that the draws we had were like near perfect. They were of near perfect nature, and you already see that it's very difficult with the Incense Burner garbage here. Yeah, like with the Incense Burner in tow not being active, it hurts so much because we don't have one turn where we are not allowed to block. We need to permanently push. I like our line. I like how we played it. Yeah. There's something with the rest instead of blatants. Yeah, that we rest for 18 instead of blatants seems extremely bad to me. We have with the vulnerable potion and the energy potion in tow, with our relic loadout and with our ability to not even die by turn 3. I have to say I'm very surprised that we didn't get there. Yeah, I think the plays were I think the draws were abysmal, and I also have to say about the blatants being able to deal more damage. It doesn't matter in which iteration. Like if you draw it with the finisher, it's clear, because then it just deals, well, 18 damage more, and an 18 damage lower split is certainly worth the 18 life alone, you know. So that is that. But even if it's only like a 6 damage lower split, already that alone is might be worth 9 life. Honestly, I'm also just surprised that we didn't kill. I tell you how it is. I think the risk of ruin here, very, very low. Okay. Good. Yeah. Let's do another one. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. More consideration for the turn 1 cycle agony and fear pot usage? No. The fear pot we evaluated. And we can split in so many ways that the fear pot... in turn 2. We can split in so many ways turn 2 that the fear potion turn 1 is correct. Then we have the endless agonies, you say. So you wanted to stall out the endless agonies. Yeah. If you do both, maybe that's true. But I cannot say. The idea is basically that, I mean, I can tell you playing Endless Agony and not doing Vulnerable Potion is really weird. Why? Naya, look. The turn 3 split is equivalent. We do not need to talk about turn 3 split. The one way or the other. Why? Okay. So, if we are saying it's a turn 3 split. Well, I mean, that might even be worse. Because we dealt turn 1 plus 17 with a Vulnerable Potion. And if we say we go for a turn 3 split, but we do not draw a reasonable damage turn 2. So, for example, there was still defend and curse in the deck, right? So let's say we draw defend, curse. We even drew 1 defend in the other hand, right? So defend, curse, 2 damage cards. For example, dealing whatever, 17 damage, okay? So now with the vulnerable potion it's 25, we will use it anyways because we want to split next turn. But in the one case, we bring it down to 26, 76, 77, and in the other case it's just plus 17. And if we miss the finisher or the blatants, it would just pay off a lot. Because blatants alone is with vulnerable, of course, we know it's 24, attack. So it's base 16, 24, 33, so it's 50 damage, so we need it on 76, it's just much better. So if you want to play Endless Agony, we definitely have to use Vulnerable Potion. Okay. And if you play the Vulnerable Potion, we also definitely play the Endless Agonies. So the only play I could see is not playing Vulnerable Potion and not playing Endless Agony. Okay. So if you do that, we pretty much waste our opportunity to ever split turn 2. And even the turn 3 split, you cannot play the Vulnerable then turn 2. So you also forfeit the turn 3 split. Okay. For that you have 2 Endless Agonies in your deck. It doesn't sound like good, honestly. It doesn't sound like very good. It rather sounds like quite bad. I don't know. Because if you draw the Endless Agonies, if you do not draw them in a good split turn, they are also worthless. No, that's fine. No. I think we played a good line. I hate to say it, because usually after you lose, you usually played not a good line, but I think the line was clean. It was a clean line. It's okay. You cannot win every game, guys. You cannot win every game. Yeah, after this Act 1, we have time for another. That's a good news. That's a good news. So, let's do another. What, the incense burn was not such a positive factor? No, it was. Did you not see it? Incense burn on 1 turn, and you can set up slimes and you can face tank 36. How is that not an important factor? I don't... You mean because it didn't happen? You know why we died? Because it did not happen. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Yeah, of course it wasn't a big factor if you don't get it to 6. Yeah, because then it didn't happen. Yeah, oh wow. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Come on, guys. Yeah, if I invest resources to tick up the burner, and then in the end the burner does not happen even then, yeah, then... it's... yeah. Doesn't make sense. Hey Flumaging, what's up? Good morning. Okay, we have a lot of question marks which can remove the curse. I see 100 gold, I see 100 gold, I see more. Do you obtain a curse? We can go to question marks. These will cleanse the curse. If they are so bad and they do not cleanse the curse, we can stay good. Let's take this and decide from there. Prayer Wheel. Monsters just became better. Parasite. I don't want to remove that. But maybe you removed it anyways. No, you cannot win anything. You cannot win any. We did fine, guys. I think we won a lot, and it's we cannot win every game. It's I'm absolutely alright with not being able to win every game. Absolutely alright with that. Prayer wheel, usually curses get less bad. That's true. Okay, we can take 3. What oof? We do not need to take 3. We could also block, neutralize, strike. Then we take then we take only 2. We take 1 damage less, but for that we deal 6 damage more. We have a parasite in the deck. I would go for the damage. We have a parasite in the deck. I do not see a yeah. Yeah. I think with the parasite, without the parasite it would be a completely different story. But with the parasite, I do not see that I want to sit out the acid slime. The draws, wow. No. Don't attack me for 12. Yeah, okay. Like what I was afraid of happened. What I was being afraid of happened. But I definitely deal the damage here, yeah. Guardian. Yeah, the parasite art is a spider. Yeah, it's a parasite. It's not even a spider. It's just like it's just like this is like the parasite. It is like a flower, but a flower which takes the nutrition from the human being. That's why it's a parasite. So no, Infinite Blades is not good against the Guardian. I definitely take the Blade Dance. And the step is also possible, but weird. But I think we take it anyways, maybe. Diluting the curse. Nah, we can probably remove it from the question mark or something. But I also have to say, now that we have the prayer wheel, I am much less inclined to do these. I'm much more inclined to do these. Yeah, maybe we should take a look at the lead the layout. So, the only... I mean not. Okay, we can 3 elite, yeah. One is fire into elite. The other one is elite into fire. The tricky thing is if you go elite into fire into elite, this is a burning elite. The positive thing is we have fire elite fire, and we have this elite later. So here this elite comes quite early, whereas this is already later, and then this elite is again 3 floors later. Upgrade, extra relic, and monster fight. So I think that's legit. Yeah, that's legit. And then this. On the other hand, here we have shop into another elite. So this shop is weird. Unless we go here. So we could say okay. But a lot of things do force us into the shop. A lot of things do force us into the shop. And yes, I would maybe just take the step to make us stronger now, but yeah. Let's go for the normals because of no potion. Yeah, if we go for the normals, we have a forced shop though. This is forced. I don't like to have that forced. I actually thought this is very nice because this is not forced. And if it's forced, we go here. And like if we get like gold, we go here. And if we do not receive gold, and buy potions as well. If this is serpent, we go here, remove serpent and buy potions and something as well. If these are not gold, we go here. And also have 2 monster fights. Now that would also force us into this be like, yeah. This would mean we have to take this. But that's, like this would mean we have to take this. But that would be okay. Because if we do this, we didn't have enough money for that. So then we have to go to this shop. But hey, so be it. Because we have the gold. Or if you really go to the shop, we have the fire. That's one line of thinking about it. Unless we are so willing to do this because this is so much better after this. Which is also an argument, right? That we say, hey, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we could also argue like this. Isn't the normals 180 gold of value? No. Much less. A card choice, also 50 gold maybe per card choice. Ne? Also, but it's not bad, right? I mean, it's not bad like gold value wise. We can make a compromise and like in between. We can take the second one, then we can take 2 question marks into shop because this pathing also looks much better, right? Fire elite. Fire, burning elite much later, another monster fight here. Maybe we can take a look at the second one and then decide. Because if we take the second one, we can still do this. Maybe one of these is an enemy. If one of these is not an enemy, this will become also an easy monster fight and stuff like this. But let's talk about the card choice first. So, there is a poison step there. It's just a base attack card. But sometimes base attack cards, well, are better than not having them. Do we skip this step if you go right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or we could also go super wide, which is another possibility, right? We could take the step and could go super wide. The deck wise, I mean. Do we always take this path? I think this is the first one. If you tell me we always do this pathing, then we should go right. If you always do this pathing. But if we don't do this, but we do this. But this is nicer than this by a lot. Because we receive a full upgrade before the elite. And then this elite not coming immediately. This might be nearly as easy as this. With the extra relic and with the extra card choices. Yeah. Yeah, the step is damaged. But having Blatant's already the step, I don't know. A freaking step is a freaking curse later. Oh no, man. It's so bad later. Like, it's so bad later. Unless we go poison. Which is like with double normal drops. Seems to be really sad to take poison. Really sad. We can be picky? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Can we be picky? So early? Difficult to be picky that early. I think I just take the step. We also have a parasite. Our general deck quality is worse than standard. Oh, unless you tell me it's the infinite blades. But the infinite blades is also completely unacceptable, right? What I'm saying is it even makes this fight already better, the poison step. Here. It's so good in this fight. Like, the not having poison step here is a big difference. Like, a huge difference. Yeah, because if we would have not had it, then we could have blocked now. Okay, what a nonsense one. This is so... Do we kill at least? No, not really, right? Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. So much damage. Oh, regen potion. Okay, okay, I take it back. We can mitigate. Yes, yes, yes. That was what I was looking for. Yes, yes, yes. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, now the step is super bad, unfortunately, but what can we do? Okay, so, well, both were amazing. Yeah, this is like just double value now, because these are also coming free, and we also get the potion. So normals with the prayer, with the normals become so much better. I don't think that we can ignore that fact. So let's not ignore that fact. Let's not ignore that fact then. So we have double defend poison step or something, no? Oh, a regen potion. Oh, I'm too stupid. Click, 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 guys. Click, click, freaking click. Actually, I'm not. We could have not even done it now. Funny. I made a mistake, but apparently I got rewarded for my mistake. Funny. Funny and sad. Funny and sad at the same time. Okay. Leg sweep is powerful. Also specifically because we took 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage cards. No block. So currently we have 6 block, 1/3 in our deck is block, which is little. Leg sweep mitigates that. Leg sweep is good. Anyways. Well-Lit Plans is very good against the Guardian. It's very good against the Lagavulin as well. I would seriously consider Well-Lit Plans. I love Well-Lit Plans against the Guardian. Against the Lagavulin we can play Terror and Well-Lit Plans. Even against the cubes, Well-Lit Plans is fine. I like picking Well-Lit Plans because this is an empty pick and leg sweep. Naja. 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 Ja, also. Naja, I don't know. It's quite. Also, I hope that's not complete dumb. Okay, let's do. Or we pay 83. Okay. Omamori. The Thorns is very good. Omamori sucks. I don't mind removing the garbage here. This doubt is really, really bad. So let's remove this trash. And buy Thorns. It's very cheap and it's very good. It's very cheap and it's very good. Thorns great against Guardian. It's okay against Guardian. It's good against cubes. It's not so good against Nob and Lagavulin, but not that Omamori helps us better there. Thorns are really good also against the Heart. I love them. And I don't think we need card choices, because, hey, we just receive enough card choices. Yeah, Bouncing Plus against Guardian. But against the Lagavulin, we are not really. We are physical with the Terror, 100%, number 1. Number 2, we will find that anyways with our card choice. And number 3, against Lagavulin we already set up Terror and Well-Lit Plans. Maybe a leg sweep. So it's not even that we have too little to do against those. Yeah. And we also already have thorns. So we'll just keep that. Yeah, we go into direction burning. I think that's pretty clear. We smith. What do we smith? But our upgrade is kind of weird. It's very weird. Backstab gives us +4 against every enemy. Terror is weird because Lagavulin. But could be a choice if you say we are energy short, which we are. Blatant Terror is not even bad against Lagavulin if being drawn turn 3, because then it also saves us energy. So I would probably do the Terror. Or it's awkward against cubes. You think it's awkward? If you play it for 0 energy, you don't think for 1 energy is more awkward? And turn 1 against the knob, I really want to have it for 0 energy. But for future turns it's true that, I don't know. I think Terror is quite the upgrade here. Even against the knob, sometimes we play this, sometimes we play this. You still like dance? Dance is the worst here, probably. This is already +5. Before you do the dance, you do the poison step, no? Why would you do the dance? It makes sense. This might even be more than 5 damage on the Lagavulin. This is 4 +4 front load. Even that is better than that. Against the knob it's the same. Against Lagavulin this is slightly better than this, but not much, because damage is only 2 after. I don't know. Yeah, the poison is backloaded, but against Lagavulin it's more than 5. And even what do you, I mean, it's already break even with this after 2. I mean after 1 more. Nah, I don't know. Terror is good. Terror is good. Nah, we don't want to upgrade this. We want to upgrade this, sure, but not now. Not now, you know. Later. The only reason not to do this would be... I don't even know. I don't see it, honestly. I don't see why we would not just upgrade the Terror here for the energy. Against the cubes, specifically, it's good to have Terror, you know. Okay, here I definitely drink this. So... Naja, how is it good? Because now we can apply the Terror. We can leg sweep Terror. Leg sweep Terror, bam. 16 plus 18. Yeah. You see that? And then we might even kill or what? Do we have to kill? No, of course not. But yeah. So we can terrorize the 44, the 41. Every damage card deals 9 damage. So what did I say? This is 16 plus 18. 34. So 34 means this is not in range, but this is in range. Yeah, let's do it. No. And do you see the difference between Terror being on 1 or on 0? Yeah, it's an 18 damage difference for the blatants. Nah, I mean... But yeah. Well, this is the best fight for the... I don't know. I don't mind having the Terror against the Knob. I also don't mind having the Terror against the Lagavulin. Again, some... Yeah, whatever. Discussion not needed. Ich frag mich, warum ich hier überhaupt rumargumentiere. Okay. Yeah, I mean... It's also... Even if this would be the only fight where... I mean, did you just see what it did? We also already have the poison step. How do you even dare? How do you even dare to argue that the terror is not I mean, we even have the poison step to strip artifact. Okay. What was valid plan to consideration? No, I don't think so. I think keeping the first is much more important than the second. Hey, Terrence, thanks so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope your runs went well today. Terror is good if you have another debuff in your starting hand turn 1. Or before you draw the terror. You do not even need to have it immediately. Survivor defend against this cube. So let's just put everything on this cube. How much do we have here? 21. 24. 6 damage or block 3. Block 3 is better here. I think we weaken. We have 2 turns to kill it. This, right? I mean... this is a hunch, let's think. So we have 12, 15, bring it to 25. Next time we have Survivor, maybe double it. Yeah, I bring it to 22. I would like to try that. I would like to try that. I have the feeling we already have this fight under control. Now, that could also go wrong. But generally speaking, also with the thorns, I have the feeling, yeah. I mean, sure, it does not always... If this is the draw, I would have rather liked to deal the 6, but I'm also not a farseer, you know, so yeah, it's... keep in mind, yeah, it's just like... This is exactly the draw where it's not good, but again, I'm not in the farseer business. Yeah, tough. I mean, if that's the draw. Super annoying. Okay, we have only one, like we 21, yeah. Also 12, 18, bring it to 20. The only draw which kills is triple attack and neutralize. So we can never kill next turn. Yeah, so... We should focus fire this still. With what? Everything but one shift. It's fine. It was a low roll. Also very obvious one. Yeah. I mean... We can never kill this cube, so we play it this way. Oh, hast du gesehen? Ach, was? Ja, we already playing the second one. The first one was already a little bit sad. Was denn? Also, hab mir gefühlt irgendwie Rhythmus oder ja? Oh, Pause, oder was? Habe ich keine Pause gemacht, oder was? Ja, nachher, ja, genau. Also in der Pause. Ja, klar. Klar. So 3 Stück. Oder 2 oder so. Ja, genau. Hast du 4 gesehen? Diese Tankführer, ja. So trivial und so unreasonable, ja. Ja, genau. Dann rasten beide aus, genau. Ja. Genau. Flashbacks, ja, wir haben noch 10 Jahre Zeit, das zu regeln. Naja, ich hoffe auch nicht. Or we can keep the days if you want. You're back of marbles. If you do not terrorize turn 1, do you know what? That, Mann, give me that. Aber sofort. Aber sofort. Give me that card. Back of marbles, someone vulnerable or guaranteed. Now I'm suddenly thinking, hey, if we upgrade this backstep, we receive a lot of extra damage with the marbles as well. Prayer wheel is paying off, yeah, that's true. Upgrade the poison step. Poison step doesn't make sense because we make now the most damage with vulnerable. I would really do the backstep. Isn't repeated damage though feels bad? Come on, ich meine, it's a +6 damage upgrade, what should I say? With facing the cubes, I like the leg sweep upgrade this for maging. Also, the leg sweep alone gives you permanent weakness already. I do not have concerns against Lagavulin that much. But I know what you're saying. This plays with weakness against Nob, it also plays with weakness against the Lagavulin. I'm just... Against the Nob, we don't even play it, you know? Or do you play that turn 2? Maybe turn 2, but turn 1 never. Turn 3... We can. That stands against the super backstep. But you're right that we need the leg sweep at some point anyways, against the Guardian, for example. Yeah, backstep plus and marbles means Guardian never attacks. Yeah, maybe that would be a reason to not upgrade the backstep, because honestly, backstep and marbles already means Guardian does not attack. We don't need the upgrade on the backstep for that, honestly. And Alchemize never upgrade, because if you stall into it, the energy upgrade doesn't matter. So... Backstep is also not super good if you play it against Lagavulin, that's true. Everything agreed. So let's do this. Is that a Tornitopter with the freaking Alchemize? Okay, guys. I don't want to call it, but if I die this run early, I will be insanely tilted. Oh, I basically called it, right? Yeah. I will be I will go monster tilt, guys. If you for whatever reason die in Act 1, I will be monster tilted. Because we have like very, very good game here. Like a very, very good game here. Okay, I have to ask about this potion. But probably just not. No. We probably just use the potion we might receive from here. And then we break the Entropic Brew. There's no reason to utilize the potion here. Nine! There's only one reason to utilize the Entropic Brew immediately. Yeah. Was ist das? Wait, I can still do it. No, I cannot do it. Yo, if it's max HP, I can still do it. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Let's take the second late dance here. Unless you tell me it's heavily incorrect, but... Yeah, I like that. We also need it against this dude. Okay, well-laid plans is obvious. We wait for setup. With the well-laid plans, we can certainly wait for a better setup. We need leg sweep, we need alchemize, we need terror. Those are the things we want to set up. We can take shifts if you want. I believe shifts are correct. We always retain one card, and we are energy starved. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 is good. Yeah. Takes 3 shifts. We could retain the backstep, but... Oh, it's a 12 metallic-sized lager volume, by the way. It feels like an open, you say. No, we don't have terror yet. I don't want to open this. I want to keep Blade Dance if you don't want more shifts. Do we want more shifts? We want more shifts, right? I can just play Blade Dance and I can keep Poison Step, for example. Unless you tell me we don't want to draw more shifts. Because we want to block more instead of drawing shifts. But I don't know, I would always do the shifts. Nah, let's do the shifts. Or we let him sleep peacefully. Yeah, we can also let him sleep peacefully. The worst case, we play leg sweep. Yeah, that's like my idea, but... Does Metallicize make shifts weird? No. Absolutely not. We basically convert draw into 6 damage, instead of drawing something else. And the question is, do we want to draw something else? And currently I don't see that. Morgen vom Bach weiter. Seriously. Das ist wie es läuft. Ja, aus Kurs von Neuburg. Ja, oh, geil. Ja. Sehr interessant. Ja. Ja, Rigi, ja. We should be fine attack-wise. And we also have Thorns, but it's a 12 metallic-size there. I really like that we go into 0 energy card draw. We always retain 1 card. We might even retain the leg sweep. No, let's draw these ships. Let's draw these ships, guys. Let's draw these ships. Huh. Okay, that was sad. No way. No way, guys. No freaking way. No freaking way, guys. This is freaking unreal. What? Poison Step, keep neutralized was better? Then what? What do you mean? That's turn, what? And potion next turn. No, we need to open here. This is turn 3. We need to open this. Memories, you say? Maybe we don't even need them. I want actually to get the Alchemize again. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was... Yeah, 1 damage is none. 1 damage is none. Let's do this. We got 1 damage for 1 week. No, because you receive another keep. And also leg sweep. We have permanent weakness already. No, I take the damage there. And then you have also a lot of other cards. Everything which inflicts poison, everything which inflicts card draw, everything like flying knee is also better there. Yeah. No, it's definitely to play. But I see where you're coming from. Yeah, it's definitely possible to think about it. So what's going on? If we block we have a 50-50 for the potion. So if we the potion is 5 life. Yeah, I would wait. I would also wait. We have 10 cards, right? Yeah, 10 cards. We might even partly block in again. Now blocking in again doesn't work. Yeah, okay, come. It's definitely clever. No, leg sweep doesn't stall another because of the hit. So we cannot stall another turn. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, we go for the 50-50, yeah? It's okay. Sure. Receive a potion anyways. Huh? I think it's fine. Oh, which attack? What? No, it's pretty positive. What? Accuracy? Accuracy, and we already have physical, we already have terror. The attack made so you couldn't stall for alchemize. Yeah, but I also had like we hedged our options to maybe kill the Lagavulin. With 60% potion, we would have needed to drink the potion of alchemize directly. No, I would have not. We just found an entropic. Is it like 60? Yeah, I don't know. I would have not drank it. No, I rather like the potion. But I know what you're saying. Maybe it's borderline. Maybe it's bad. Wait, it's true. Also, it's not true that it's not an upside. If you receive a potion, that's definitely an upside. That's definitely an upside. But I like the potion more than to drink it for 5 life and then to have the thing. So it's an upside. But maybe it's not. It doesn't justify the 5 damage. Okay. What accuracy? Yeah. Okay. And now we are only shifts and we only pick shifts. Fine. I heard something like food is ready. I will get some food now. But you're right, because now we kind of need to break that. So yeah, it's probably, unless you say we will have problems against the Guardian. Currently, I think we are completely owning the Guardian. So yeah, so we will need to drink the cultist. Huh. Okay, guys, see you after the break. Hmm? Kill and drink the potion against the Guardian. Okay, fair. Okay. Okay, what about the burst? The burst has a lot of potential. Let's take that. And what about... I'm clicky click, guys. I'm clicky click. What about this backflip? Do you want to have it or not? Not really, right? Or do we? Yeah, burst plays with a shift, you know. Exactly. The question is... What is the question? I don't know. Yeah, the backflip. We can do better than that, right? It will get better with 4 energy, but currently it's not, right? This can be knob, right? Then I don't take the backflip. An instant reward. Wow. I like myself some instant reward. So we play. Poison step, valid plan. Let's look the potion. Here. I thought we do it against the Guardian. We were announcing this against the Guardian, no? Der Basal verkündet, we drink this against the Guardian. No? I think so, right? That's what we said. Let's do this, keep burst. Or do we keep black sweep? Not really, burst. Burst blade dance is already 36. I mean, we could have kept like that. I don't know. Am I spewing here? Maybe. I don't want to spew. Spewing sucks. I hate to spew. Terror defense strike. What is the worst case? I don't know. Worst case is... I don't even know what the worst case is. Not many worst cases. It's just that burst blatant is so sick. It's so sick, the burst blatant. Like another one. Becoming Clown Fiesta. Bottle Flame. We should slow down a little bit. True. Stupid poison step. This is all garbage. If anything, it could be neutralized, but I have the feeling we need to upgrade burst first. You want the bottle backstep? Yeah, okay. No, I can see it. You mean because in a loss, right? Yeah, that seems to be clever. Yeah, that seems to be clever. You're right about that. We should definitely do that. I didn't see it at first, but you're absolutely right about that. The endless agony sucks without the shifts. I would take a second backstep. Hey, Ducking Murloc, thanks very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. The second... Oh, vielen Dank. Oh, I got the banana shake here directly with real bananas. Yeah, I know. They still exist on a banana tree. Very, very juicy. Oh, with cinnamon. It's with cinnamon. Very tasty. Show us again. It's a banana shake. What is to be seen? It's a banana shake, guys. Backstep. Was the kindness potion so important to justify not being at full life here? It was a really sad projection. I think we had to project plus 15 life, maybe 10. So 48 maybe? 53? Honestly, I think it's whatever. Honestly, I believe it's just completely whatever. Do you think it was correct to do that? Yeah. Do you think it was correct to take the backstep? It has to be correct, right? Or don't you like it? Okay, you don't have opinion on that, I guess. We use both potions there. Why would we use the second potion in this fight? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, we just completely farmed that dude. I mean, it's obvious. There's like, it's not an accomplishment. But that being said, we really had like two garbage relics there. No? Interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that we are not making up for that. Matter of fact, we do. But generally speaking, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we even have burst iconize and shenanigans, okay. Yeah. That is weird. Let's play burst in this. Iconize or something. Speed potion. Burst. Yeah. Or burst that. We could have also bursted that. Does it proc him? No. Where's the potion belt? I would definitely buy myself a potion belt even. Yeah, I know. I could have. Whatever. I should definitely pay a little bit more attention here. It's true. No, I even sucked up for like 1 damage. Because it's, yeah. Whatever. Phantasmic Killer. We can burst Phantasmic Killer. Pyramid doesn't make sense because we have well-laid plans. But there's a Wristblade. Wristblade backstab, neutralize 3. 3, 6, 9. 9, 12, fine. Wow. Good stuff that we didn't take the backstep, by the way. The backstep being the backflip. I think we maxed the elites. 100%. 3. 3 is here. Question marks or monsters? Question mark or monsters, guys? Question mark we can trade. We already have sustain. I don't even want to have bites. Monsters with the wheel. You sure? I don't know. Crimson said this far run is so far above the curve that the biggest danger is the spew. Negative. We have sustain. We cannot even spew that away. Hey, Oda the Otter, thanks very much for your sub. Very much appreciated. So what do you think monsters give us? Potions? No. We have full potions. Gold? 15. I don't know. You want the card choices. Okay, I have to ask. Why do you want to have card choices? Seriously. Because the golden idol cannot hurt us. We have like max HP. And we have sustain over max HP. Necronomicon cannot hurt us. So, why do you want it? I mean... we can play our max HP? What do you mean? What I'm saying is I don't see that 2 card choices are good for us. What do you want from 2 card choices? Maybe the one or the other upgraded? Maybe some Blade Dance? Okay. Is it really like how many Blade Dances do you want to put into this deck? You are saying you want Raise Form and After Damage, but those are both rare, right? The events are not good for us. Upgrade all base cards. 10 upgrades. 10 upgrades that is. Mutagens gains 3 strengths turn 1 in combination with a marble. Completely sick. Red Mask Robbers. Receive 2 card choices because Red Mask Robbers qualify as a normal enemy. Receive 2 card choices and the Red Mask. Apparitions. Apparitions. We have double burst. Apparitions is 7 apparitions for us. I don't know. I wouldn't call that... Bites are great. No. Because we have max size 10. I would not even trade into bites. So... I don't know. Seems like reasonable to me. I don't know. It's... yeah. We don't want to play our strikes ever. Fair. Only Bloody Idol is a brick. No, I'm telling you it's not a brick. Because we just take the Bloody Idol and we always heal full. Bloody Idol would actually be positive. Okay, let's say... No? Okay, apparently this free monster pass means question mark here anyways. So we can rather decide whether we want to craft the question mark earlier or later. So, yeah. And then I'd rather want it earlier, I think. Oh, I mean, I actually should use that. My bad. Spew continues is fine, guys. Yeah, nobody saw that. It never happened, guys. It never happened. So, nothing of these, yeah? Acrobatics are just not good enough. Oh, this question mark is so bad. 2 card choices I see. I don't know what you see. I see 2 card choices. What is that? 22. If we play it twice, we kill. 1, 2. Bear! Bear! No! No, bear! Okay. Whatever, man. Good stuff that we have double backstab in this deck. Otherwise, it could suck. Müssen wir? Okay. Sicher? Okay. Nee, was? Ja, aber die müssen ja, hä? Wie teuer ist das? 5000. Restbetrag after. Und sie kann einen dazu zwingen, oder was? Nee, was ich meine ist, also Rettungsmaßnahmen können erzwungen werden, quasi. Ist auch interessant, oder? Also sagen wir. Ja, okay, nehmen wir mal an, man hat nicht die Kohle und jetzt macht man das und dann sagt man, okay, jetzt tust du halt in das. Interessant, oder? Aber sonst schon, ja? Krass, oder? Nee, was ich meine ist, jemand macht eine Leistung für dich, du agreest, weil nicht agreeen kann. Und bam. Krass, ja? Das wäre interessant, oder? Aber glücklicherweise sind die ja gecovert, ja, sehr schön. Ah! Wait a second. These dudes, like what? Okay, guys, what are they? Guys, what are they? You tell me. What kind of enemy is that? They are an event. Yeah, and they are the only event, because I know that from the Orb-Walkers you receive 2 card choices. No, nix event enemy, Nee. From the Orb-Walkers you also receive 2 card choices, right? At least that's what I remember. Is it wrong? I thought so. I thought from the... I mean, putting that aside, I thought there are only normal and elites. It's true, right? Orb-Walkers is a normal enemy. No, Orb-Walkers, I think I remember that it gave us 2. Same as Double Squares, and I remember that I got 2 card choices. And I was super happy. The arena is elite. The arena is elite. Do you get double choice in mushrooms? This I don't know, I've never encountered. Atypical enemy, yeah. It's an atypical enemy. I feel robbed. I feel robbed! And I feel robbed despite not being robbed. I did not got... this is sick. Freaking robbers. Wow, weakness turn 1 because of the mask. Good stuff that you went to the event, no? Good stuff that you picked the other backflip, I'm telling you. Okay, so what about using that? Yeah, doch. That was good. Yeah, that was certainly good. Oh, that was certainly bad. Ah, whatever. No, it was not even bad. It was whatever, right? Cool. Don't forget that we are sitting on 3 energy though, yeah. I do not take the 9. No green, no deal, is that correct? You don't see green, yeah, okay. We have to get rid of our strikes. Yeah. Easier said than done. Yeah, absolutely easier said than done. But we have upgraded. We never upgraded the leg sweep, by the way. And the one leg sweep is already part of weakness chain. Weakness 4, I see. Weakness 4. I already see weakness 4 in what? Infinity is great. What? Infinite blades or what? Nee. Nee. Don't. Well, how is it? 9. 9 our damage only comes from good shift cards, Blade Dances. Why would you ever play Infinite Blades if you can always play Blade Dance? Also with Burst Blade Dance, come on guys. Yeah. Infinite is just like... 9, man. Hey look, we receive freaking 2 card choices from every enemy. I mean at some point we will receive Blade Dances. You don't want 9, niemals. The only thing is like leg sweep maybe, but we already overlay weakness, right? We even have weakness turn 1, guys. So we have like weakness additional 4, 5 in the like the deck draw. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah. Okay. Terrorize this. Hier this oder was? Ja. Das. Yeah, we have max HP, so I guess whatever. Let's take some damage so that we can potion. Why do I potion? I potion because we might just find new potions after this fight, right? So okay, so this block whatever. I really take damage oder was? Was soll das? Was soll denn das? We really need to get rid of these garbage strikes, guys. I'm telling you. Okay, Bane, Expertise, Quick Slash, what the Müll. Endless Agony. Endless Agony in coordination with a Wrist Blade. I don't know. I'm thinking it could be... I don't know, it's probably too bad. Not green. No. Yeah. If we have more cards where we can take Agony. Yeah, but it's also not a skill which synergizes with Burst. I think we can stall for better stuff. I think we can stall for better stuff. Let's not get confused. We are way above the curve. Let's full focus on our target, please. The target is the annihilation of the Spire enemies. What? Endless is 0 energy, 24 damage. Okay, and do you want that or not? I don't know. Yeah, what I'm saying is, we take it, but only if we need it, right? It really makes sense. Let's compare it with the Wrist Blade, with the Blade Dance. Blade Dance gives 3 times 4 damage. And Endless gives 2 times 4 damage. But it also is 1 energy cheaper. So 2 for 4 damage instead of 1 for 4 damage. Like instead of 3, like 1 energy for 1 for 4 damage does not make sense. That would not be good. Now, but with the burst, the Blade Dance becomes maybe as strong as the Endless Agony. But then we don't only have Blade Dances, but we also have like 5 strikes in the deck still. And a lot of garbage. A lot of other garbage. Also stuff like Parasite and such. So it is possible. Yeah, it is possible to take it. At some point, if we take that now, we could also justify card draw. Of course, specifically if it's upgraded. But it's also no accuracy, exactly. So, what? A random number, Jesus, man. I mean, as much as I appreciate input, but 8 shifts, we never receive 8 shifts because these are like 3 times 2. It's just wrong. Like, of course we can already play burst bladens. It's about, yeah. I mean, yeah. So the Harmonica makes better I think the last 2 fights showed we don't. Yeah, it's only about like what we think we need. Yeah, and if we think we need it immediately, I would take it. I would not take it for later. Can we remove the strikes? Maybe we should start like this. We have to go to the shop. We remove 1 strike. Maybe we remove another one. Then we have another shop for removing another strike. So we still have 2 strikes. At the end. In the end game. It's still better than this. It's... I don't know. Same level as thesis. Yeah. And that's... I guess it can never be that bad, right? I mean... I guess it can never be that bad. And then we have our blocking game here. Which is like double burst, double leg sweep plus. Oh, if you burst leg sweep plus, that was another reason why we should definitely not take leg sweep, yeah? That is another reason why we should definitely not take leg sweep. Because burst leg sweep already permanent weakness. Then this gives double damage. This is... we want to draw terror though. We want to draw phantasmic terror though. So, I would assume that this would make us weaker. I would assume it makes us weaker. In the late game, right? And if you say it makes us weaker in the late game, and currently with the Toynitopter we have sustained 10 per fight, we just don't need it. We even have the Entropic Brew, which we do not utilize. I mean, that's silly, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Unless, of course... at least it exhausts. Bui is for agony against advanced hallways. Well, I mean, we just faced the worst advanced hallway. Why? Because it was a bird AoE fight, and we didn't have permanent vulnerable. And even with that, we still killed, right? So it is to be argued that the fight we just had was actually the nemesis, you know. I would probably not like to take it here. But maybe they're just too greedy. Maybe we should take a look. So we go here, 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 here. We receive a lot of hard choices. It's less likely that we get burst and blatants through that as well. We already have... I mean, well-laid plan is for that, right? Well-laid plan burst, blatants... That's kind of what we are looking at currently. It is strong, you know. It is strong. We don't need to talk about this. This is strong. Yeah. The question is, are we face rolling everything currently? And if the answer is, hey, yes, we are face rolling everything, then we should not take it. Because we already face rolled everything. We don't need it, kind of in this way. Yeah. It's not Act 3 strong. It's probably still Act 3 strong. It's probably not Act 4 strong. So I'm thinking maybe... I mean, if we are already there... We are on 3 energy after all. So I don't think that we ever complain about that card being drawn, right? Or do we? I have a hard time evaluating this. But I'm thinking the first time we receive draw... This actually is good, you know. We pick an acrobatics plus, this becomes very nice. Yes. But yeah. On the other hand, burst wants to be drawn with 2 skills, right? We want to do burst, blatants, burst, phantasmal killer blatants and stuff like this. Yeah. Oh, things that speaks for it is that we have 10 starters and a curse. Yeah. But it isn't green. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not green. It's not green, but it's semi-green. It's semi-green. Blatants? Hey, the John M. Thanks so much for the sub. We said Blatants is better than Endless Agonine. Lots of stuff there? What? I see nothing about Blatants. What else? Put rock? That dies AoE, but not the 0 energy AoE. Malaise is good, Act 4. Okay, let's take the reasonable card choice. We need it for burst. We are playing double burst. 2 energy, we can block 10. Maybe it's time to break this at some point. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's good because we oh, I'm so happy that we have another backstep, by the way. That's really making me happy. No, we have full block here. Let's not break it, please. Doesn't make sense, right? Why would we not just double block here? Like, why would you not fully block here and proceed? Now we can break it. Okay, we can memory the burst. But then we waste... No. Nah, nonsense. We take away the heal then. We can... Violate plan... keep Alchemize... into burst. Probably cool. Yeah. Phantasmal, accuracy, strike. And this. Then we use the other potion to heal. Like this. Dann also Terror. Is 1 Blatance enough? Is it's not enough. 1 Blatance is 8. No, it's enough. Yeah. And then we can burst, defend, and then we can try to fish for the. Then we can try to fish for the second burst before the slaver dies. Yeah. Yeah, that. Parasite stays is okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not. Fairy in a bottle. We can use that in order. Dexterity sucks anyways, so I can drink that in turn in case we find another potion. I like that. Out of a lot of reasons, but yeah. Lantern is okay. Yeah. Yeah. We discard the fairy if we find one. You mean if we find more potions? Yeah. Oh, you mean in our case? That's true, but dexterity is so bad that I don't mind, I think. I think I would rather like to have a potion and fairy. You know what I'm saying. If you would have found one, I'm fine with replacing it and not doing the fairy thing. Yeah, Grissy likes the fairy. I don't like the fairy too much, but I like it enough to, you know. I don't like. I do not see her as being complete trash, right? I mean, so Crippling Cloud is completely useless, no? Like fairy, we are weak, but we are not. Okay, so if we are not weak, why are we taking damage all the time? Let's kill the Mystic. That's a very, very unorthodox play. Yeah, that's a very, very unorthodox play. What? Because of the parasite? Yeah. I'm very happy that we did not take the aggressive damage. What? Dexterity would have been 4 HP here? Yeah, and if you dodged a fairy, I would feel really like garbage now. I mean, if you think about it. Like, you would have dodged a fairy, right? I don't know about that. He's wrong. What am I doing here? Blatance is... I mean, how much is Blatance even? It's like 8 and then 12, or what? 18 damage each. So 54, or what? Or 36. We had lethal. Yeah, that's great. Guys, please wake up. Hello. We want to get this here. I mean, come on. That's great that we had lethal. That's amazing. Okay. Also, okay. We can talk about it again. So, in the last fight we said something about, hey, if we find a potion, we ditch the fairy in a bottle, so we do not need to drink this here. Well, that's a real potion, so I don't want to use it anyways. But so now we ditch the fairy in a bottle. Yeah, are you sure? Hey, if they would just okay. So, no worries, man, no worries. It's just like, I don't know, currently. So, you want to ditch the fairy in a bottle, right? I can see that. I think we low rolled the Spire, so I can see that, yeah. Okay, so here, the die. It doesn't read 0 energy. I don't want the die. I don't want slice. There is a freaking backflip, and there is a terror potentially. So the backflip is weird. The acrobatics is weird. The blatants can be taken. I think the blatants we take. Do we want the terror? No. Why? Because turn 1 is also vulnerable, and afterwards you have a good chance to just draw the terror. So I take the blatants here because it's just phenomenally strong. With the damage, with the wristblade, with the marbles, with the shift dance, with the accuracy, with everything. Yeah. So with the burst. So I take the blatants. I take nothing here unless you talk me into the backflip. I was hoping that you receive better stuff like green cards. So would you take the backflip? Really? I mean, we have a block density of 6, 7. We low rolled that as well. We have a block density of around 7, which is 1/4, which is not high, but we have well-laid plans to preserve that, right? Where are they? Well, I know they are in the deck here. Okay, so I don't even know what the backflip does for us. Nothing. Yeah, on 3 energy. I think it doesn't do anything on 3 energy. Yeah, it's just not good. So here we definitely drink this because we need that. Also for the heal. Now here we have a once in a lifetime opportunity to actually play Burst or Alchemize. It's super bad though because I don't want to have the draw here. Right? Very good that we got extra energy from the Lantern, by the way. So what? You want the card draw? Sure. Why not, right? What you're arguing is if you draw, we want other stuff, right? What you're saying is we want the Blade Dance. Now that's very clever. Okay. So now we could actually burst our Alchemize and Leg Sweep, for example. We are not doing the Blade Dance then though. Yeah, we can just throw the Backstab just to make some space. I don't know. So do we want one more potion? Yeah, we want one more potion. Let's get me these potions, please. Regen. And we can also do this. Regen sounds like a super plan. Let's take that. I like that. So like this, yeah? Bling! Bling! Okay. So neutralize, just to weaken it more, which was not needed because it's already permanently weakened. And we block for 10. If you block for 10, otherwise the regeneration potion doesn't have anything to do. Bling! Bling! Zack, okay. 5 times 4 because still weaken inflicts it. This is 30 currently. So we can use a potion. Yeah, let's use that potion for this, right? So attack, attack. And valid plans. And probably keep shift, no? For accuracy as well as for accuracy as well as for the other thing. Accuracy and terror, that is. Okay, so now we kill. How are we doing, guys? Okay, right? I mean, we get our potion back. Career. Okay, 460 gold into career. Why not? Shopping cart, please. Okay, Dagger Spray Plus is not to be taken. It's just not good enough. And the Agony is still not good enough. Now even less because we picked other attack cards. We drank 4 potions. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's also the reason why we did not lose any life against the elite fights. No? So that is that. Yeah, we need to do this if you want to go to the shop. We definitely want to go to the shop. That is interesting. That is interesting because after the last fights, I don't know. What? Korea? No, Korea? It's not Korea or what?
Courier. Courier. Courier.
Courier. Courier. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, the Orichalcum is good in our case, ne? Also good is a big word, but reasonable? Ah, probably not. Probably just garbage. As you were also already also expected it to be. Okay, so backstab. Ja, no potion use until needed. What a garbage draw again, Mann. Gib mir doch mal... Warum ziehen wir jetzt die ganzen Defense, Mann, wenn wir sie nicht brauchen? Du Garbage Deck, gib mir jetzt mal, was ich brauche. Was ist denn das? Immer nur Schrott. Hey, ich chill jetzt gleich ab. Okay. Ja, for 5, sure. What, the burst for next turn? I don't think that's how it works, right? Or is that how it works? I doubt so. So is it lethal or not? $36, $37. Are we one off? No. We also wait for Alchemize. There are two reasons. First of all, we have one off. Second of all, we wait for Alchemize. Third, we have Phantasmal for next turn. Right? So, everything speaks for that play. Okay. So... yeah, we can just block 8. We can just block 8. Fine. First defend. Ah, yeah. Okay, we can use one of these for the life. Yeah, Gambler's Brew sucks, right? Gambler's Brew sucks, okay. Bling! Bling! Exactly the same life when we started. Accuracy plus, okay, that's an upgrade. Die still sucks, dodge and roll still sucks, the riddles withhold still sucks, but hey, accuracy. I wouldn't take accuracy, but upgraded I take. Yeah, so upgraded is good. No more accuracy, but upgraded, you know. Upgraded is a different story. So what? Gamblers is good for the 0 block game we have? Nah, I don't even think so, because yeah. Okay, so this... Nah, I don't think so, because I think, yeah, this... I don't know. Oh mein Gott, man... Maybe I could have taken a dude. What is that? Maybe I could have taken after image. Probably after image would have been better. Yeah, now I'm waiting for the Alchemize. Now, probably after image would have been better, my bad. Ghost in the jar. Snacko Sky. Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional one. What a garbage. Block potion. Fine. That was his view. I really wanted to see the dude. I don't know. Okay. I don't take this piercing well if you always have so many card choices. What about the reflex? Piercing Veil makes sense. Yeah, it makes some sense, but not really, no. Okay, reflex? No. Okay. So what? Piercing Veil. Piercing Veil, we have one Veil at plants. It's probably sufficient to justify one. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, first Veil with Veil at plants and no dexterity. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do it. Yeah, this is the boss, so it's not very suitable. But against the boss, I also don't see us having problems. I think basically what you say. First Piercing Veil with Veil at plants and no dexterity. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Low block density, no dexterity, first Piercing Veil. These three things. Yeah, so it's fine. Do we need it now? No, we don't need it now. But, yeah. But it's good enough to be taken. Obtain a special relic. If you find any artifact with 3 permanent strengths, that's really good for us. Turn 1 is also really good for us. With vulnerable, it's really good for us. Dead against transforming the strikes. But I don't think so. We also already have 2 backsteps as well. I would be very surprised if it's not, you know, this. Shop. Keep in mind we have a freaking courier. Or courier. But I still go to the shop with 500. I mean, not going to the shop with 500 is irresponsible. Specifically, if we take normalities in the next act, right? If we take normalities in the next act, better take a look at the shop and then we go proceed further. With our card choice, we really discard like random cards, exactly. Definitely not random cards. So let's go to the shop and let's buy. So what do we buy? This sustain, we never buy that. This, we have too much of a big deck, we never buy that. This sucks big time, we never buy that. So we remove a strike. Bye-bye. We can double the +2. Yeah. Sure. And so what? Meal ticket quite cheap. We have infinite sustain. There is just nothing, guys. If there is nothing, just skip the freaking garbage. Easy. Yeah, if you realize there's only garbage in the shop, guys, there's no shame in admitting that there's only garbage in the shop and go to the next one. There's literally not a single problem attached to that. You know? If the shop is so bad, just go to the next one. Seriously. I mean, where's the problem, you know? Okay, that's quite sad, but yeah, whatever. It's okay. Nah, these card choices though. What? Relics looked up all event combats. So what? It's like basically Coliseum and that adventure, the elite relics work, exactly. Except Black Star. Yeah, okay, of course, that makes sense. And then there are Fungi Beasts and Masked Bandit and Sphere, which are apparently neither normal nor elite enemy fights. Okay. Okay, interesting. What? Man, the +4 here would have been nice. Yeah, if you want to, if you have a rich freaking uncle. Also 260 gold is probably like around 20 max HP. And I just didn't see that we have like 20 max HP. So yeah. We can still take the piercing veils, both. I mean, I'm not opposed. We have no dexterity game. And we only have one intangible, and we have double burst on the other hand. I'm not we have valid plans. I'm not opposed to just take double piercing here. No problemo. You think that's bad? The piercing waves? I don't think so. Fuzio is going to start the count, +4 with Singing Bowl. Please do not write every time into my chat +6, +8, and +10. It's very annoying. Number 1. Number 2, please do not write +4 if you actually pick the cards now. Okay. The piercing waves. Definitely a second one, because the first one can then be played without risking not to be able to play the second one for the reset. Yeah. If you have 2 piercing waves, we can always play one when it's needed, because we do not have to retain it for the valid plan into piercing veil reset on the Act 4, on the Act 3 bosses. So we definitely take the second one. The question is the third one here. Yeah. Don't get baited into picking them now because of the +4 chat crap. No, I don't. We can definitely take the second one. The third is like debatable. What? Otari still likes the blur bouncing? What? Sorry? The bouncing is not already, like, we already do not talk about the bouncing. But we are physical, believe me, we are physical. We have 3 strengths, mutagenic strengths, we have double accuracy, we have double burst into one of 4 blade dances, combined with terror and phantasmic killer. Please, let's not go into poison direction because of this Neko skull here. Please, not. Maybe if we find an envenom, we can take it, but hey. So I wonder how often this really... I mean, this is our current blocking game, the Piercing Veil, you know? We use it for blocking purposes. I do not mind it too much. We can say... We can use it with a burst. And otherwise it's like block 6, plus usually it's a little bit more than +6. So... it's just about the block density. 1, 2, I count these as blocking cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whereas these are debatable. Defense are really bad blocks. 9. Current block density is below 1/3. I hate it. We can also combine it with burst. Sometimes they block 18. Very rarely they block 27. I don't mind it. Yeah. With 2 cartridges, we probably find an upgrade one. I wouldn't count on that. With 2 cartridges, we see this again. This being upgraded is always 25%. I wouldn't count on an upgrade one. And if you find an upgraded one, do you know what we do? Yeah, we just pick it. Exactly. Smith. Burst. If you receive force energy, the burst is invaluable. We could, with our energy leakage, we could actually upgrade the Phantasmic Killer first. Because Phantasmic Killer is a permanent 1 energy upgrade. I think that's quite huge. Yeah. It's 1 energy every time we draw it. That's a lot. That's like crazy much. Well, it plans, 1 is fine. I don't think we need to definitely always keep 2. This will reoccurring energy save. I would do the burst if you would have more energy or would have already had more card draw. Yeah. It's just like a reoccurring energy upgrade. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, now I'm slightly confused. So we play 1 Piercing Veil and burst the Blade Dance. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Oh. And for the next turn, we can play this for the next turn. Okay. I think in the worst case we use Ghost in a jar, but probably not needed. I would just focus fire down this. Nothing else. Just full focus on that guy. I think everything else is just stupid. Yeah. Very. Yeah. Yeah, we could have done that here, but why? Yeah, our alchemist just got eaten by that dude. So we could get the alchemist going, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can take a look. We can take a look whether we receive the alchemist. It's fine. I'm willing to use all our life. That's fine. Like that's absolutely something we can do. Triple attack. Whether we want the alchemist? Yeah. Sure. Ah, we can also whiff it. Whatever, really. It's okay. Whatever. It's okay. I don't mind. It's whatever. Okay. So, we have 10 starters. So you like the tools of the trade as being like plus draw 1? Or what? Proctanius has just made a cup of tea for the boss fight and the boss is nowhere to be seen. That's always a very good feeling. 10 starters? What do you mean 10 starters? We have 9 starters. We already removed, please. Please be correct about our... it's still not... Huh? Nightmare and Burst are 12 potions. They are Terrans again. Like with the 12 potions. Sure. The dreams, like the wet dreams. But in this... Guys, we cannot even make the burst reasonably happen. Like, what do you expect from the garbage? Like, this is... We are already failing to set up bursts. Just burst standalone. We can already not set up because I don't know why. And now you want to take Nightmare? Also currently for nothing, right? Or do you think the potential is big enough to do that? Nightmare race form? Yeah. And where is the race form? Yeah. Man! How money? Okay. Man! This is tilting. Okay. Astrolabe. Runic Dome? Nein, ich pick jetzt nicht den Runic Dome. Let's pick the Astrolabe. This is so sad. No, I mean, I don't even know about the Astrolabe. That was a tilt pick. Ah, there we go. Here's your nightmare. What a good astrolabe, guys. What a good astrolabe. No? Not bad? This? That was nuts. Blur is a dream card for our deck. A dream card. Nightmare, upgraded, is quite reasonable. I mean, may I remind you that you just wanted to take it? And Finisher? With our Blade Dance game? It was never between the Runic Dome. The Runic Dome is not even good, okay? I was thinking maybe the other thing, right? The card draw. But I was thinking in normal fights, the Ring of the Snake is so much better in coordination with the Asteroid, like so much better. Also in every Elite fight. So it was really only about boss fights and hard fight. Not even about the hard fight, because you still want setup in the hard fight. So it was really specifically about the boss. It didn't make sense. Yeah. What did you now want to do? Normalities. Normalities. Elite farming. I only see 2 elites, so normalities, yeah? Normalities into shop. Yeah, this is double shopping possibility. I go here, here for normalities. Normal enemies are not even that bad. Okay, let's do it. Do we use the potion? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Now only if we draw the alchemize. Like we do now. Now we can actually wish ourselves to potions. What did we want to do? Spooky. Ey, gib mir nochmal grüne Karten. Komm schon. Escape Plan. Ja, pff. I guess is this the time eater, right? Ja, nice. Is this okay? Powers? Yeah, double accuracy and 1 tools and 1 valid. Interesting. Okay. Alchemy suddenly became a curse? No. I definitely use them. I definitely circulate 1. Okay. So escape plan over acrobatics. Sure. We are still on 3 energy. Right? We are on freaking 3 energy. What do we want with acrobatics? No. I like escape plan. We have so many skills, do we? Let's see. 3, 8, 13, 18, 22. Oh yeah. That's actually 2 block whenever we play it. Against the hardest break even. Against all the others it's 2 block whenever we play it. That's really good. I like it a lot. And here? Nothing. Maybe Blatant. I don't know. Probably Blatant. Yeah, it's pretty... Naja, increasing our options burst Blatant. Increasing our options Blatants after accuracy, after Phantasmic Killer, after terror. Yeah, Blatants has become really weird against the heart. If we do not find something, we cannot justify to pick it in. No, you're right. But on the other hand, we could also say, hey, if we don't receive them, we don't win against the heart anyways. Aren't 4 Blatants enough for now? It depends also on our deck size, I would say. Right? I mean, you have to actually equalize it with your deck size. But it's also true that 10 cards disappear. Yeah, 10 cards disappear from our deck. So we actually only have 24 cards in the deck. It's okay not to take that. Yeah. It's okay not to take it. We want to take Phantasmic Killer more often. Phantasmic Killer is the nuts in our deck. Terror is the nuts in our deck. Nightmare is good. Alchemize is also insanely good. Bursts are nuttier than Blatant. Yeah, nah, we never take the Blatants here. Never. Yeah. We need to take another afterimage beforehand. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Empty event. Oh, I always love myself some empty events. Empty events are always the best, guys. Hey, 2 cards. Kill. I mean, as long as you do not take damage, you just kill these dudes. Ghost in the Jars are actually pretty good. Turns out Ghost in the Jars are pretty good cards. This is so dumb. Sometimes she just throw way too many attacks and sometimes exactly the other way around. I don't know. I don't understand. But it's fine. I mean, of course. Yeah. Ja. Hey! Mann ey! Was ist das für ein Schwachsinn? Ich kotze ab. Was soll das? Ja, Piercing Veil oder was? Was ist denn das für ein Schwachsinn? Ich farm hier doch voll ab. I farm like the farmer, guys. The Ronald McDonald or whatever. Mega farmer here. Yeah. Huh? Could have been plus 4 HP. You mean with the singing bowl? Yeah! Freaking genius! They could have all been green if I would have had like an egg. Yeah, okay. Cool. So what? Yeah. Yeah, if I had the relic of my choice. Hey, this could have... Hey, you see. Are you kidding me, yeah? Okay. Piercing Veil. Maybe not. Because now our deck got better, card quality wise. Because we picked Blur. And Blur Plus already. We removed Strikes while adding Nightmare. So probably the Frost Piercing Veil doesn't make too much sense. Yeah. 3 are fine. Are you sure? Yeah, or Old McDonald. I don't know what that's for the thing, but here, Piercing Veil. Okay, Piercing Veil. Oh no. Is it? I don't mind it too much going no closer to these fights. I think it's actually legit. If you don't have that many problems in normal monster fights, and the answer is no we don't, I think it's legit to take that. Yeah, I think it's legit. Yeah, guys, a lot of correct explanations. Yeah, maybe I should not explain. I should just let the job to you guys. No, seriously. I mean, I read 3 explanations. They are all spot on. Yeah, exactly. Don't even need to say anything. Piercing whale. Really good. Yeah, really good. You paid attention. So, when does it hurt us? Can you tell me, you don't want to take that, right? So tell me when it does actually actively hurt us. Who's the boss? This. I think against this it cannot actively hurt us. Either the bird attacks small, then we are like, hey, that's great, please attack us small, you know? Or he attacks big. And if he attacks big, this is formidable. Ja, I am the boss, schon klar. Schon klar, guys. Okay. Also, okay, I take this. It's only bad against Decker and Dono, but even there it blocks reasonable. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Against the Shield it doesn't, but against the Spear it does. And we need to block against the Spear. And against the Heart is a very good blocking card. I see no reason not to take that. Okay, against this guy it's really bad, but I was of the opinion that we are fine against this dude. I mean, I didn't even think about it. But I just assume we are fine against this dude. And we can also already exhaust this garbage, you know. It's not so bad. Keep everything. Phantasmic Killer can be played for next turn. But we could also keep it. Okay, I like it more to do this and keep Alchemize. And in the worst case, we proc a potion. Yeah. It's a damage test? Yeah, it's a damage test. And turns out we have a lot of damage. What did I just play? Did I just play? No, what did I just play? Blitz out something. What was it? Oh yeah, accuracy. Okay. Okay. That dude here. I mean, with double damage, we really failed the test, guys. Yeah, let's use that. It's okay. Yeah, what? Use both and burst alchemize? Yeah. Nope. What about using one intangible? Inflicting poison. Use the alchemize and keep the burst. What about that? You like our damage in this damage test? I don't know. I was actually of the opinion that we cannot fail this test, guys. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong there. 16, 19, 19 plus 12, 31. Not enough card draw? No! We just drew the wrong cards! Hello! 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 Okay. Yeah. Our damage first cycle is low. Ja, Mr. Genie. Ey, guys. Geht mir nicht auf die Nüsse jetzt. Ja? Okay. No, our damage in the first cycle is certainly low. Yeah. We don't have like 300 damage in the first circle. No. Probably our freaking damage is low in the first circulation. I mean, our deck is doing nothing but... Did you see the last 20 fights? Or the last 30 fights? I know that you saw them, because I already see your stupid comments for the entire game already. In the last 2 hours. Not even kidding. I mean, please, man, give me a break. Specifically if I'm getting beaten up. If I'm getting beaten up, I'm the biggest fan of these comments. Not even, like, remotely joking. Ja? Hey. Gib mir nicht auf die Eier. What? Ah ja. Okay. So. We need the draw potion. Okay. Alle bannen. Jankovic sagt alle bannen. Ja, einfach so zuschauen, okay. Maximale Distraction. Very good. Is that even useful? 16. Naja, I mean, we have to work with what we have, right? We take 12, but that's perfect. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Eh? Okay. So accuracy? Yeah, I keep accuracy. This will amplify our damage into skies, like into skyrocket damage. So. What's funny? Was witzig? Du siehst keinen Damage, ja, das ist mega witzig. Soll ich dich jetzt auch noch bannen oder was? Even if we don't draw this, we are not dead. Yeah, we can use that. Just saying. I mean, we are not in danger of dying here. But it is pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Because if you draw shifts, well, you see what they do, right? So... Parasite? And this dies in 2. So we have 1 draw. No, that's fine. We don't need to use it. This is 8. Okay, whatever. I just use it so not to take damage. Okay. Eh? Yeah, Lifecoach also plays latest Spire, yeah. Probably better than 98% of you. Not even kidding, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, because otherwise I wouldn't need to take it serious what she says. But she actually sees what's going on. And then she laughs about it, yeah? That's cool. That's so cool. Hä? Okay. So. Es ist fertig. Schluss mit lustig. Okay. So. Hä? Was ist denn los? I don't have enough sand space. Egal. We have, the ships are dealing a lot of damage. I don't need a sand space. Ja. Okay, hier, bam, ja. Bye bye. Bye bye, Transient. Okay. Gut, ja. Okay. Ach, deswegen bist du hier. Did you already win or what? Tell me about it. Okay. My wife tells me about accuracy shift deck she just had with a lot of race forms. Yeah, Brace forms would be something I would also take. But I don't see them. Okay, whatever guys, okay. Also, Blur Plus. And we are struggling here. We are freaking struggling here. Okay. Okay. Hey. Yeah. No, the roast was not. That was I was serious. I was sorry. Maybe that might have been misunderstood when I said about Lifecoach. I mean, she's really good at this game. You know, it was not like, hey, she's a housewife. She doesn't play Slay the Spire, and you're all so bad. But I was actually saying she's so good. You know, just so that there is no misunderstanding. Yeah. I did not. I didn't want to offend you guys. Yeah. Okay. Just to clarify that, no? Okay. So, okay. What is this? The burst. You want that? You want the burst as well? I'm growing more and more skeptical about our deck. I don't know why. Are you skeptical about our deck? Are you skeptical or not? Do you think we suck? Do you think our deck sucks? And is this normalities? Last chance for normalities? Which we take because we have blue candle and the shopping bird, the shopping mice. We have too many whales. With our block. Too inconsistent. Since when don't you like yellow burst in a skill deck? I don't get it. Sometimes the one day it's the one thing, the other day it's the other thing. Now we need to still upgrade this burst though. Where do we do that? Here. Then we go here, and if we did not find... Okay, we need to go here. And then this is key, right? So we cannot even upgrade the burst. Oh man. Triple question mark more to find normality. This is the last floor we can actually see normality. Field Impy likes prepared. No. On the right, yeah, but this is the last floor we can actually find normality. But I know what you're saying. You mean later. Later we can deviate, you say, right, or whatever. We can do 2 leads, 2 fires in the late shop. Sorry. You mean here? Yeah, but I want this for normality. Oh yeah, okay, that's basically what's normality. Yeah. Okay. Burst. Burst without upgrade sucks. Okay. And what do we want to burst? Maybe Alchemize. That's a really good burst, but we only have 2 potion slots, so that also does not work that often. Burst Blur plays, but in order for that to happen, we need to draw it as well. That's what you said. Yeah, I thought so. Burst Leg Sweep is really good. Burst Phantasmic Killer, Burst Nightmare. We have 1 upgrade on the first burst. And the other upgrade, I don't know. Even Burst Escape Plan is a thing? Nah, no. Burst Escape Plan is really bad, right? You play another card for 0 energy, which, you know. You want to burst expensive cards. You want to burst expensive cards. So what are those? Leg sweep. Do you want to burst it twice? No. But once you burst it once is fine. We want to burst something like this because it's just a better card than what we have. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm crying myself, but what can we say, right? Okay, but what you're saying is we don't need it, right? Fine. Fine. So we are skipping the yellow card here in his skill deck. I'm crying inside. Okay, we want to ditch this in order to have circulating potions. Right? Okay, that was bad, because now we take 5 damage. Hey, I should really focus. Hey, but why do we take so freakingly much damage, man? Was soll das auch? Also, okay, I should have kept the defend. My bad, my bad. Nah, yeah. What should have defended last turn? Oh, could have, yeah. Okay, my bad. Oh, -5, yeah. Hmm. I use that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm also getting annoyed, so whatever. But then I should have also played it different. I know. But whatever, yeah. So why whatever? Yeah, whatever. So Doppelganger, Predator, Escape Plan is upgraded. Tactician is actually with the tools of the trade. Oh. Wasn't just ghosting instantly better? Yeah, I think we need it. Yeah. We can also maintain it with the well-laid plans. And with the tools of the trade, very often we just receive the entire 2 extra energy. Yeah. Yeah. Escape plan solves some of the problems we have. So I upgrade the other burst, yeah? Nemesis, okay. So let's see. As we terrorize that, that's good. We backstab, we strike. Phantasmic Killer is not needed. Piercing Wails are not needed, we want them against this guy. 45. Now that's bad for us. So yeah, I don't know. I'm also playing like the biggest garbage and now there's full fight. Hey. Ah! Mann, hey. Was für ein Schwachsinn, hey. Okay. Das ist auch echt so ein bisschen... So. Also. Propose a break? No, it's a little bit too late for that. It's a little bit too late for that. It's We low rolled the first turn. We low rolled the freaking attack. We low rolled our hand. We low rolled our potions. We used the potions directly before we take the heat. We also did not utilize our life well. I misplayed the turn against the monster turn 1, losing another 7. No. Biggest trash. Biggest trash. Really, 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 really freaking bad. It's so freakingly bad. Yeah. It's like so freaking horribly bad. It's ridiculously bad. Yeah. And if you take this with us, like with our deck, is unfathomable. Unfathomable, that is. It's like unbelievable. Yeah. So freakingly bad. Yeah, because we can block 6 more. Good chance of killing next turn. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's try it, right? Oh, was it weakened? Nah, I'm playing like crap. Could have taken 1 less, but I'm also super. Really bad. The gameplay is really bad here. Okay, so yeah, I know with the potion, but I don't see it. We cannot really, but we also roll everything, so whatever really. Need to go to the shop with 600. Waffle, yes, yes, give me that. Freakingly outplayed you, freaking Spire. I freakingly just outlucked you. Yeah, these are the pro plays. Okay, na gut. So many eggs? Yeah. We take the Spire Preserved Insect. We have 1 time 2 fire potions. We already saw we have problems with that. And we also get fire potions against Fire Shields, Fire Spear. That's good enough to justify that. We also receive a new relic. This new relic could be very good. Question card. Yes. Yes. Remove strike. We can buy Entropic Brew, we have to buy Entropic Brew. Nah, I don't know. We also have Alchemize. Maybe we should just trust in the power of our deck. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I would trust in the power of our deck. I have the feeling we low rolled a little bit there. Yeah, I know the Entropic. I don't think so. I have the feeling we just low rolled, and I stay with this sentiment. I stay with the sentiment that we just low rolled, and from now on, it will become different. The deck is stronger than it's been performing. At least that's what I want to tell me. Yeah, at least that's what I want to tell myself. I hope I'm not wrong about that. So... the break, that's fine. We also receive 1 extra here and all that stuff. And against the Snake Lady we have this and we have this freaking. Like somebody says there are turns where you draw nothing and where we take 50 to the face. What do you mean with nothing? We have well-laid plans. We have the tools of the... complete nonsense here. Yeah, no nonsense. Yeah, turns where we have nothing and we take damage, sure. And here, thanks for the gold, guys. Thanks for the freaking gold. Okay, so what do we do here? Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, we just do nothing, right? I mean, what is even the idea of doing nothing? What do you mean nothing? Like, hey, you just sit out 1 turn. And also the 50, where are these coming from? Why do we always take 50 if you do not, I mean, what? I don't know what. Okay, so, remove. Yeah, tilted coach? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Also, I mean, also normal enemies, the rewards are going also lower and lower. 60 gold? Okay, if you press this button, we cannot buy ourselves Shuriken or Annihilator. We cannot do the remove here. Is footwork acceptable? No. We have 4 piercing rates in our deck. Footwork is really bad. Let's continue, right? Let's continue our journey through the Spire. No? Yeah, there will be turns where we do nothing. But there will also be turns where we deal 200 damage. Yeah, we have no damage. Bam, 200. You know? I mean... Ja, also, da fehlen mir auch die Worte. This is probably already lethal or what? What do we have the blade dance? It's like 18 each 54. It's close to lethal, right? But we are weakened, so it's probably not. Maging says I feel we didn't really become or get stronger after the 1 boss chest. Yeah. I have exactly the same feeling. I have exactly the same feeling. So, 12, 18, 54 BAMs. Probably not. Probably rather leg sweep. Tools of that. 14 players. Okay. What? Play them blade dance? No. This guy does not attack us now. So we have all the time in the world. All the time in the world. I'm not even sure whether we should discard Tactician, but if you discard Tactician, we can do everything. So let's do that. You know, our deck is good. It just didn't look like it, you know? It's like... Yeah. Oh, did I do that now? Oh my... Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. We have nightmare. No, okay. I get the stuff together now, guys. We slow it down. We definitely slow it down. Whereas this was actually reasonable. What I just played was actually reasonable, funnily. Funnily enough, that's reasonable. Why? Why? Because we can wait for the Nightmare now, no? Yeah, this dies, ne? Yeah, whatever. That is not a real potion? Yeah, then let's get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, we kill it now. Okay, that potion is garbage. Why not holding neutralize, drink potion and kill with it? Sorry? I don't know. But this is garbage. So we can definitely play that and we can definitely do this. This is also garbage. So now we can actually drink this, do this. And then probably do this and kill. And then we have another potion here. I don't know. Guys, you're also never satisfied, ne? Also, what I did is, like, I created 4 potions, filled all potion slots, had the full heal, and took the best 2 of the 4 potions. I mean, there's really never a play which is satisfying or what. I mean, what we did is we created 5 potions with this, or 4 potions, instead of 1 or 0, and healed ourselves full. I mean, I don't know, yeah? I mean, you can be also more greedy, sure. Okay. Setup, dodge and roll, sneak. Yeah, never satisfied, really? Like, what the heck, man? Okay. And also, yeah, I mean... okay, whatever, man. Snack on the nightmare turn was better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sure. Why did I not circulate? Did I not circulate all potions? Why is it better? How can it be better than 4 potions? How do you create more than 4 potions? I don't see it. You probably don't. Okay. Good talk. But the card choices are bad, right? I don't take a prepared just because we have 2 bursts in the deck. Or do I? Then we can burst into prepared first, but it doesn't make any sense, right? I have the feeling we have seen less cards with this than I usually receive. Do we take the flex over Snecko? Depends on our general card, the level of cost of our cards. Our cards are around 1, and the other one would be flex. Yeah, flex is better, right? Flex is better than... What's up? We could have holded, neutralized, and what? And what did I keep? I thought we don't keep the neutralized because if I Snecko oil, then the neutralized does not kill. So I don't get it. How do you play the Snecko oil with the neutralized in the hand? Nonsense, right? Just bait. Correct? Probably correct. So, Flex Potion is better than Snecko oil or not? This does not bail us out. I don't know. But I can see that it's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's better than Snecko, you think? I don't know. We have such a big deck, I think Snecko doesn't have such a drawback. I would keep Snecko. I think Snecko can bail out. I have the feeling Flex cannot. Yeah. But yeah, by the way, our deck doesn't deal damage in the first draw. In the first circulation, our deck does not deal damage, by the way. Yeah. Maybe at some point I will make myself a notebook. And then I write all the stupid things I collected during my stream time. Yeah, you already guessed it right. It will be an encyclopedia. Yeah. Filling 45 books. Every book 180 pages. Did I say 180? I meant 580. Okay, but enough of this Mac talk now. Let's... that one guy really got me there, right? Like, he really, like, harassed me nearly, yeah? It was always like, I was really thinking, okay, let's, you know... whatever. No, sometimes, you know, if it's just like an obvious troll, it's like the one thing. But it was just, I really thought, hey, he's trying, you know. And then every time when I thought, okay, now he's trying, then another thing, you know. Always like one on top. Hey, I don't know, man. Sometimes, okay. Is this above average or below? It's at above average or below. I think it's below, right? After image. Raise form. But raise form you cannot play usually, yeah? Because we don't have artifact. Envenom is good, agreed. Aftermatch is good. Raise form only partly. Sometimes raise form... Aftermatch and raise form... Yeah, Envenom... Okay, Envenom we don't need actually. Never mind Envenom, we don't need Envenom. We don't need Envenom. Oh yeah, against the bird it doesn't play. Yeah. No, I think it's only after image. Accuracy is not good, we already have so many. I use that potion, yeah. It would have been an after image, guys. It would have been. Look at that. I wasted the after image. And now when we need it later, I already listened to, hey, we could have had an after image, you know. We could have had an after image. Please tell me more. Yeah, that was probably a misplay, you know. That was probably a misplay. Okay, so what about the terror then? Maybe the second one and two. Why are there? Hey, do you like the terror there? The terror is not bad. Even the second one. Against the bird, the second one plays. Against the time eater, the second one plays. Against the Decan Donu, artifact strip, the second one plays. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, the second one plays. Whenever we draw it earlier than later, the second one plays. So, if it would be upgraded, it would be a much easier decision. Have you seen an upgraded card this run? Let me check. Yes, Tactician, Blur. These came from the Astrolabe. Accuracy. Yeah, some. Not that many though. Not as many as you would expect with a prayer wheel. We had some, but not as many as you would usually expect. No. Oh, this is also block. Very much needed block, by the way. this is nuts, man. The Hourglass of Mercy. Please have mercy with us, you freaking Hourglass. Don't kill us too quickly. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. It would be good to get... yeah, okay, these are also not appealing. I cannot complain about this, by the way. Okay. Okay. I take it, yeah? Oh, so good. We faced him before. He cost us our intangible potions, but this time everything will be different. Right? I hope so. Also, let's see. Yeah, I keep the backstab, I use the piercing rails. Oh, what a good feeling with the piercing rails there, no? Don't you have a very good feeling here? To get rid of the piercing rails against this enemy? I really want to use that potion. That's really cool to be able to use that potion. I love it. Okay, I'm not even kidding. It's actually really good, you know? Because that potion will usually be garbage, and now it wasn't. So that's super cool. Really. And the Hourglass also did a good job here. Yeah? I mean, no kidding. Naja, hey. Okay, oh. Okay. Also. Oh, okay, so this is 6, 9, bring it to 35. We would take 20. Maybe we take 18 or something, right? I don't know. I'm willing to use that. It's actually a very good use because I have the feeling, it's just a hunch, but I have the feeling that we will be able to make a very big Alchemize happen. I even have the feeling that we will be able to play Burst Alchemize. Phantasmal Killer's next turn. Phantasmal Killer's next turn. So... okay, man, hey, I don't know. Also, oh mein Gott, ich weiß nicht, ich vielleicht, also Terror Backstab, you say? Not the Backstab, we have weak inflicted. The leg sweep is better than Backstab. It's still not vulnerable. Okay, with the Backstab it will be, but... Oh, this, how much is it? No, not enough, right? It's 1522. Weakness, 16. No, you're right, it's more block than leg sweep. 2 more. Waffle did so much. Yeah, Waffle did a lot. Okay. What Paparato also loves Alchemize. Well, I mean, Alchemize is just so good because you get the overlay. The overlay of the strengths you can keep into the next fight. Usually you have difficult fights and easy fights, depending on what your deck does, right? And the Alchemize actually reads okay in the difficult fights, be whatever you do. And in the easy fights, basically retain whatever you're too strong for that fight. Okay. So what did we say? Oh, we take some damage there. Yeah, I don't know. Something in me tells me we should actually just play the poison step. Because next time we have double damage and terror will come at some point again. Yeah, we are crippled on 3 energy, I know. But then again... I mean... No. I don't know. We can permanently weaken it by... I would probably just poison step. It also inflicts poison. And then I would probably use that to do that. But that's just a hunch. I don't know. Yeah, it could also be horribly wrong. But I have the feeling... we will be able to use the super potion there. We have double damage next turn. We have the terror for 0, yeah, we have the terror for 0. Yeah. I would have saved us a lot of life now with a potion. But I also have the feeling that that was not really foreseeable. I don't know. I don't know. That's like freaking absurd, guys. That's like freaking absurd. The only thing which would have not now topped it would have been that, well, you know, that, the This is such a freakingly weird run, guys. I mean, this is playing now, so I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fairy in the bottle actually plays. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You... Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, we leave this guy alive. So we need to kill this guy for sure. We also need to kill this dude. And we also kill the... Okay, Nightmare is important. Let's freakingly hope to draw our stuff soon. We don't draw that again, right? Yeah, this is 6 per turn, 6 turns. Hey, we need to try to draw that again? No. I was thinking maybe we can... Yeah, let's hold out. It does make sense not to hold out. I mean, this guy we kill in 8 turns. We have 8 turns, yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, guys. It's whatever, really. I don't know. Okay, I hope I played every piercing whale I got my hands on. I hope I didn't miss one. Okay. Right. Okay, now we only need to draw Nightmare. Guys, I don't know, really. I mean... Okay. So, there are 2 options. The one option is we wait for Nightmare. The other option is we play the burst. So, let me see. We play the Nightmare. Very good. Burst. Nightmare. Okay, I ditched it. I ditched the fairy in a bottle, yeah? Bye-bye, correct? Bye-bye, burst, alchemize, burst, nightmare, okay. Bye-bye. Burst, nightmare on this. I hope we don't have a letter opener. Because if you would have had a letter opener, I think I would be seriously tilted now. Nothing, because, you know. Good. Goody good. So, let's drink this. Let's drink this. Let's drink this. Let's... Okay. Oh, so good a potion, man. Komm schon. Give me a good potion, please. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, +5. Oh, very nice. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm happy that I didn't drink this potion. So we replenished our life. And we drink this immediately against the boss. So 65. 65 life. Dexterity potion into the boss. We definitely drink it immediately. Dexterity potion is actually good against the bird. No? 65 immediately. No? What? Punished for taking hourglass? No, yeah, we got a lot of value. Yeah, backstep plus. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ah! Ah! Hey guys, I don't know. Honestly, I believe the backstep plus might even be a consideration, guys. Can we talk about that? I feel backstep plus is very good against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Unbelievably good against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I would even say. I do not mind it against the Awakened. I think backstep is the front load we might want to have against the Awakened. Against the Heart, okay. We deal 30 damage with a card. Is that even so bad? I don't even know. I think it's not even that bad. Let's assume we only draw backsteps into our opening hand. We deal 200. That's another 100. Leaves 500. It also exhausts. It's upgraded. Let's take that, please. I mean, I'm a little bit skeptical because we have 3 backsteps then, but I still think it's good. I mean, after seeing the last fights, I also think against Deck and Dono this is good, by the way. Yeah. It's also a lot with the Wristblade. One backstep is bottled, you see. No joke, yeah. And this blade dance, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably. With double accuracy. I don't know. Against the heart is so bad. I would have really liked to have an intangible potion here. But unfortunately, I mean, I cannot even say we could have preserved it because we could have definitely not preserved the intangible here. We diluted enough to have a 5th blade dance. Most likely, right? Yeah. I also have to say from the frequency, I never was sad about the blade dance. We always have 1 accuracy roughly. So it's like +4 damage each shift, so it's already 8, but actually as a matter of fact with the wrist blade it's already 12 each shift. So we are talking 36, with terror it's 54. We have a card which deals 50 damage for 1 energy. It's hard to believe that that's not sufficient. And we also diluted already quite a lot. Okay. So memory is one option to not completely die, so I definitely like to drink the dexterity potion there. Turn 1. Yeah, I don't know. Let's throw some damage. Oh, can we? Ah, no. It's always good to do this because of the Gremlin Horn, right? It just makes a lot of sense. So we have most likely Piercing Veil even for the powers. So not playing accuracy in our deck seems like very questionable, right? So burst, blade dance. Happy that we picked the blade dance there. Yeah, we have double Piercing Veil. I definitely play that. We can even play that Piercing Veil if you want. Let's do that as well. Whoa, bomb! Nice turn! This is the biggest nonsense, man. Man, oh man. We always do the others over. So we have a leg sweep here. Alright, guys. How much is that? Ah, we did not even draw the terror. So this is 36 currently. So we can deal another 36 and then we can deal 48. Which is 80. So that's not so good. Let's do this, right? It's full block. Yeah, we do some of our blade dances. But it's still better to take than to take the damage here, so... Let's do this. Whoa, bam! Weakened also next turn. Yeah, 9 times 4. Better get some of our block game. Here's the Piercing Veil, by the way, which got trash talk so hard. So here we have Nightmare Terror, doesn't make sense. So we probably play one of these terrors. Poison Tap doesn't make sense. Way too weak. Still 4 times 4. It's okay. You would say 3 terror for second phase. Yeah, I mean just like from the cards we play, right? It's very difficult to say. So there's a Parasite that has to go out, that's for sure. We have a block here. The Alchemize. What made us pick Poison Step? Only the beginning of the... Tormugian! Thank you very much for the raid. Doma arigatou gozaimashita. Tsukaru-sama desu. Okay, I hope your quests on slaying the heart are going fine. I hope the quest is going fine. Okay. Weep? No. Toramugian is a Japanese streamer and from Tokyo. Yeah. So there is also a big Spire community in Japan. It's a Japan stream now. It's a weep stream now. Hajime mashite, says Leila Saida. Very nice. Everybody's happy. We are a Japanese speaking community here. Okay. Everybody is happy. Very positive. So... Na good. Coach, can you read Japanese? Yeah, sure. Sure, a little bit, not everything. Not the kanji, not the kanji, but not all kanjis, but hiragana and katakana, sure. It's like an alphabet. It's not even that difficult. You have like it's like an alphabet. So okay. And Kobaltika stuffs Attack on Titan. Yeah, I mean that's good, yeah. Some are doing the Japanese thing, but if there's anything, Japan is a great country because they made anime. that alone, I mean, putting aside of like good cars and like IT, that alone already, you know. Okay. So, alchemize. Yeah, you're already seeing it. I try to greet alchemize, and I'm wondering whether we cannot alchemize nightmare. And honestly, I think we just don't have the sustainability for that, right? Or do you think we have the sustainability for that? We might. Burst blur. Do you think we have the sustainability for alchemize? We could try. We could try. Oh, we have extra dexterity. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try that. No, we have. I think it's okay because we have extra dexterity there. So, yeah, I think with extra dexterity is definitely legit to play. Oh, the burst is playing. The burst is coming in hot. Okay. Okay. So we cannot play accuracy. Now, this is complicated. So if you play with it, then so we said this is 54. Did you say that? Also, the blatance is 4, 4, 8, 12, 36, 54. Yeah, 54 each. And there's also another 54. So we only have one piercing whale. That's our last one. Yeah, because we played already so many. So we need that definitely to reset, right? And currently we cannot kill. So, but I don't think we get anywhere without playing the valid plans. So, Phantasmal Ditch? No, I think we ditch this. We definitely want this to be able to activate this next turn. Yeah, you guessed right. If we do that, we take damage. No, actually not. Actually not. No, yeah, actually, yes. I could use the memory. I'm not opposed to take the memory. The problem is our deck is freaking empty now. So even if we play Blatance, we are still not doing it. Even if we copy the Blatance. Man, how annoying is that, please? We could accuracy. Then we have Blatances on 18 each. So 27, 81 each. Blatance, memory Blatance. That's possible. Yeah, then we cannot held whale. If we do that, we have a huge risk next turn. Oh no, we cannot even play piercing whale then. Yeah, that's really sad too. I don't know. Really sad. Guys, I take a short break. Why are we struggling so much, guys? Why are we struggling so much? Because you have 3 energy? Maybe. Also. Yeah, but the hand is also abysmal again. Okay, we need the Veiled Lens piercing, no? So I discard this because I don't want to make him stronger. I think it's also pretty obvious, right? I mean, that's okay, but we have other concerns. Okay. So I play piercing, Veiled Plan. These for 54 damage each. No. I just don't see another line, so I guess it has to be this. Yeah. Okay, legs we blur or blatants. Blatants we... Okay, I definitely discard this. Now we have blatants to kill because of double damage, so we can piercing veil, blatants. And blur, that's amazing. It will never become better than this here. This is like just super good. And here again the shackles for one more would have been better, but what can we do? So this. Now blur I want to play. Equip this. Blur. Defend. Keep. Keep. Keep leg strip for next turn, no? Assures that we never take damage. Assures also permanent weakness. So we want now... yeah, we can also use the memory so that we do not take more damage. I would have already used the memory to take not more damage. I would have already used the memory to not take more damage. The problem with that was that there was no block in the discard, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have already used it to not take more damage. Okay, so we have currently blur none. Blur none. Now, what I can see is once we receive blur, that we play burst blur. Okay? So, the potion nonsense again, yes, exactly. That's like the idea behind that. It's the rationale behind that. So if we can just... Well, I just play the things which are obvious and then we can still adjust. So I don't even know whether dealing damage to the bird is clever. Here, we have a full block if I play the leg sweep. Also permanent weakness infliction. And then we keep the burst for different purposes. I think we can keep the burst. Yeah, just a good card, no? Right. Yo, it was so close! It was so close, guys! It was so close. We can do the alchemize only one time if you say that's okay. It's 4 alchemize, you say. But 6 alchemize are better than 4. But yeah. Now she says we could memorize the escape plan. Interesting. Okay, maybe taking one big flip was not even the worst when I think about it, right? Because can you not burst backflip into something else then? Was it a mistake not to keep the burst? Not to keep one backflip? Then burst backflip? That would have been cool. Burst backflip and then just burst something of our choice? Nah, I don't know. I think we could have also not known. I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be honest. Seems also fishy. Yeah, I also think it's pretty meh. It's probably Dreamland. So, yeah, I just wonder whether memory is one of the stronger potions or one of the weaker potions. And, but yeah, we could use the escape plan. What would happen then? Burst? Escape plan? Maybe catch Alchemize? Memory potion. Yeah. Yeah, and how do we block then? We don't. Okay, cool. Nee. We probably... Can we use the memory somehow different? If I play Burst now, Burst on Blur and Survivor. We keep Nightmare. Yeah, something like this is better. Yeah. And I guess we can then still... Or we keep Burst. Oh no. I think like this, yeah. Liquid Memory Nightmare, what? No, what? Oh no. I don't know. I mean... we could also just play Nightmare Alchemize, honestly. I don't know. I mean, this guy is permanently weakened, but can we really assure that we are sitting out forever? Is it possible? Also, the memory is not even bad, right? I mean, if you think about it. Or do you think, do you have the feeling the memory is bad? I don't know. I don't have the feeling the memory potion is so bad. I actually have the feeling the memory potion is actually quite nice. So yeah. Or we can also burst the oh. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. I don't know. So, what about this memory potion? We could actually burst it with the Alchemize. Do you think the memory potion is a good potion? How good is the memory potion? Life would be so much easier with an upgraded Alchemize. Yeah, I don't know whether it matters too much. We get a new one. Yeah, we blur and memorize it. No, I think we burst. We burst. Burst. If we burst, burst. The next 5 skills we play. Burst, burst. The next 5 skill we play. And then we play 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that good? Let's do it. Okay. Wait, the next 5 skills up there? Yeah, exactly. The artifact is not that great, right? It's only 3 strengths. This is not above average, right? No. Is that above average? It's 3 strengths. Probably not. Could be 8 with flags. Yeah, could be. Thorns is bad in our situation, right? And strengths. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was good. That was good, guys, right? No? That was freakingly amazing, no? Blur. Or blur defend. Keep burst plus. We currently have 4 dexterity and 2 strengths, by the way. We are running the 4 dexterity, 2 strengths train. Burst. Yeah, this so we take no damage. Huh. Do we have anything to set up? Not really, right? Burst blur? Or do we already have lethal? Yeah, it's lethal, no? No, it's not close. You have 360 damage. This is not close. It just is lethal. Each shift deals 60. So I think damage is not our problem, you know. Damage isn't our problem. Bye bye bird, yeah? Okay. Okay, sure. What? We need to OTK this guy. Why? Why? Strength potion. Yeah, we can do that. It's life and strength. Tools of the trade is power. We definitely set it up. Accuracy is power. We definitely set it up. These do exhaust and deal specifically a lot of damage now turn 1 and with vulnerable and with everything. Because we can, it will be much easier. I disagree that one turn shot is like one time is much easier. There are 4 piercing weights, we can always reset his strengths. Why is it much easier to one shot? I think it's actually exactly the opposite. It's much harder to one shot. So what is my question here? Well, my question here is, should we not just use that? The reason? The reason is that we can finish off the fight maybe in these draws anyways. And then we will never saw the Alchemize again. And I don't think that we should stall him out, you know. So... Oh. Huh. This I don't know. One energy is terror. It really wants to hit us for 48. That's not so friendly. It's even more if max out. But terror has to be deployed. Regeneration value already? No, we don't receive regeneration value here, unfortunately. Yeah. It's tricky. Because I think I want to bring the Phantasmic Killer down. But if we do that, we should also play this. Because if we play this, we only have 2 cards to be played next turn. Unless you want to do that and only play 2 cards next turn. Playing 2 cards next turn might be reasonable though. Maybe we should just do that. 2 cards next turn. It sucks. Let's not do that, please. Keep Blur or Shift. Next one is double damage, so probably Shift. But Blur can be double... I don't know, we don't have Dexterity. I don't think that we enter this kind of game, you know what I'm saying? I think we rather... die. No, we try not to die, but we try... Yeah, okay. So, what I'm saying is with block 5 we are not getting there. Easy and simple. And this is a lot of damage, you know. How much? Yeah, 60. I'm willing to rest on the rest side. So we will see, yeah. But we do this. Huh. We can liquid blade dance and kill. Yeah, we could. But do we want that? We definitely wait for the next turn to do that, right? What are we currently looking at? How did we get there? Plus 16. So plus 16 was 20 per shift, is vulnerable 30. So that means 60. So next turn we still have the ability. This deals 27. So this will be at 89. So, what am I saying? I'm saying... What, are you sure it's harder to not OTK? No, if you OTK that's fine, but if you don't, it's also fine. Like, I'm not, you know, if it would need to be an OTK, we could also say, okay, I mean, now we definitely OTK, but we could also, I would have been more afraid of maybe not dealing the damage in order to be really assured that we kill. But I don't mind playing the OTK, I do not mind playing the other one as well. Whatever, really. So, if you want to keep these potions, I play defend here. I take a look what happens next turn. If we do not find it, I just memory a blade dance and that's it. Yeah. Unless you say we do not want to rest. 50, 50, 38, we rest for 12. I'm willing to rest for 12. I don't see that any upgrade is worth the 12. So if we are willing to rest for 12 anyways, I can as well do this. That's it. Yeah. Let's save that potion. It will be important enough, believe me. Now we can even not rest because we kept the regen potion, by the way. Now we have actually a play where we say, hey, we do not rest because we have a regen potion. We can actually upgrade now. Yeah, and then use the regeneration potion to heal. Yeah, that's possible. Possible. We could do that. We could also not do it. Because if we rest, we have 73, we go into the Spire Shield, Spire Spear fight, and then we can use that for value if you want that, but I don't know. I think we regenerate at Spire Shield, Spire Spear, right? Because Spire Shield is relatively harmless against Blur and against, like, if you refine Dexterity, or we can also stall it out, and we also have Retain. And so we stall it out, we get our potion combo going, and then we probably heal full anyways. They are low HP, so we can probably burst the spear anyways. No, it makes a lot of sense to Smith here. It makes a lot of sense to Smith here. So, Blade Dance? I don't ever think that Blade Dance is the correct upgrade here. Well-laid plans? That makes some sense. Yeah. In the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it will be useful because we can retain 2 cards against the Spire Shield for a very, very, very long fight. And against the Heart, we might be also happy about that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm sighing because I think this might be hard. I do see the Shuriken. Do not believe that this will be our savior. Our definite savior. I'm skeptical. But we can do that. It's okay. It's not as much as you think. It's definitely... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter really. That's the problem. If this would have been a kunai, you have seen me like, wow. Like, I'm like, woo. But Shuriken being Shuriken as it is. What kind of pocket watch? Ah. Shuriken will be useful. It will be useful. What? Nothing good in the shop? Okay. The Shuriken is not bad. I mean, it's always this polarization. Yeah. It's not the holy grail, but it's also not the garbage. Yeah, that's okay. Also, but what else? Here, impatience. Draw 2 cards. Always. Always. We don't have attacks in the deck. Oh, besides the Shuriken. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I misframed. Yeah, man. Now it's cheaper. Great bargain, my friend. You're a freaking freaking fraud. This fraud. Okay. Freaking fraudulent behavior, guys. It's freaking fraudulent behavior. Yeah. Freaking fraudulent. Okay. Yeah, we can memory some like Hey Shibi, thanks very much for your sub. Very much appreciated. Okay. Happy that we picked another Blade Dance into the deck, by the way. No, we can always memory bailout. So I think I will just hail everything upon the Spire Spear, and then whatever. I burst leg sweep, and then we take it from there. I wouldn't know anything else. I mean, if we burst leg sweep, we could also burst alchemize and use that potion. But what do you want to use the potion on? there is nothing we could use the potion on. So you basically would waste that potion, which does make little to no sense. No. Yeah. That is the reason why we kept so many piercing whales. Not even kidding. I mean, tools of the trade needs to be deployed. We could memory what? Memory alchemize on the nightmare turn. Yeah. That you memory the alchemy, then we try to burst it. But if you do not burst it, it's still reasonable, right? So, I mean, that being said, okay, and if you use the potion later, we also get more heal. Okay, fine. Let's use the burst now to prevent 12 plus 5, 17. That would be also better later. So yeah. Taking some damage up front is not bad because we heal anyways. Ja. Also I hear where you're coming from, but... Oh, this is also -6, which is nice. But yeah, we have 9, -4 is 5. And this is some incoming damage, you know. But yeah. That's fine. With this we receive more regen. But yeah, we are minus 15 currently. We don't have any amplify for the blade dances currently. Okay, we have terror as amplifier. So one blade dance is 36 max. So what did you say? 36 each. So we could kill this one. Yeah, we have Shuriken too, that's true. So you want to kill this shield. No, we wanted to memorize the... Yeah, let's kill the shield, it's fine. Let's kill shield, play blur. Right, that's like the idea. This guy is sitting out next turn. No, we need to memorize the alchemy. No. I thought that was like the plan all along, no? That we memorize the alchemy. Yeah, and then we wait for Nightmare, Burst, or Alchemize. Yeah, now we wait for Alchemize. You shift to gain the Shuriken stats. 39, 30. Do not reshuffle them. You do not really believe that we go into the reshuffle. Like, ever. Did I not keep the piercing whale? What was that? Why did I not keep the piercing whale? Holy moly, what? What? Why didn't I keep the piercing whale, guys? What happened? Okay. Oh, because I don't have valid plans. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Funny, whatever. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Worst piercing whale blur. We could verse alchemy, but they're just straight up verse. Right? It's just verse. What you're saying? Chilling on the bottom? The nightmare's chilling on the bottom. Yeah, the nightmare's chilling on the bottom, guys. Right. Okay. Also good stuff that we played last turn. Also good stuff that we played Blur last turn. Played it is complete garbage. Dexterity might be interesting. What did I want to do? 2 cards? Yeah. Happens. Okay. I can drink 1 more potion to full life. That's fair. Can you tell me which of these potions sucks harder? Or which one is positive thinking? Which one of these potions is better? Yeah, the dexterity potion is worse, right? Can hold for burst. Yeah, okay. But then I should have not even played this one. No. We want to play both or what? No, what? So what is our plan here? To get 2 new potions, are you sure? This is not so bad, the draw potion, right? Against the heart. Can sometimes have also this, very important. Getting Piercing Veil into the multi-attack turn. That's like super important, right? Whereas the dexterity potion just sucks, right? Or not? Yeah, I never play these. That's horrible. Sometimes these, sometimes this, but that's about it. Piercing Veil are our block. So, what is the last thing? Dexterity? No, we definitely drink this. I'm wondering about this here. Whether we want 2 new potions, you know. So, do we want 2 new potions? Or don't we want 2 new potions? Like, is 1 sufficient? Or do we actually want 2 more? Or is our draw so garbage that we actually need to use it? No, actually that's not true. That actually kills. So draw is good, right? 2 new ones, no. You freaking garbage. Freaking traitor. You stupid program. Hey. Ah ja. We face blocked. We are not Facebook. We are face blocked, guys. We are freaking face blocked. Crimson is scared. Yeah, you better freaking be. We have nothing. Okay. Okay, smoke bomb ditch. Ditch smoke bomb, play alchemize, yeah? Blur, alchemize, blade dance, no? Yeah? Or do you draw? No. We have 73, we don't draw. Okay. So blur. Bam bam there, no? Or do we do this first? This first or this first? Alchemize first, no. Blur first, alchemize first. Hey. Okay, we need to take 4 damage, okay? We need to take 4 damage. Let's do that first. Okay. Nice potion, yeah, nice potion. I want to take 6 damage here. Or what? No. Unceasing top. That's right. We have the freaking unceasing top. So what you want me to do is, you want me to survive the blur, right? Because the blur sucks. 1 energy 6 is guardable, correct? We discard the blur and then we go with the blade dance. Or how do you want me to handle this situation? This 50 damage, we are at 110, and blade dance is better or worse? I mean, what you're telling me is we want to play blade dance. Is that even clever? We have 3 strength, so it's not so bad. What is the shift doing? 4. Strength, mutagens, 7. Blade breast, 11. Vulnerable, 16. 3 shifts, 50. Take damage. But we are not getting there with this garbage. So much I can tell you. So, Survivor Blur, continue the journey. No. Backstab first, then Survivor Blur. Continue the journey. We also need to do that next turn. Maybe we should just take 10, honestly. I think we should take 10, honestly. This is nonsense not to take the 10 here. You see that? It just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense not to take the 10 here. Yeah. We definitely need to take the 10 here. Yeah, because this comes always down next turn. If we don't draw terror, this is 100% next turn. We need to be fast here. The heart is killing us otherwise. We need to do it quick, guys. Quick. Quick like the wind. Now there's burst. You garbage useless, man, hey. Komm schon. Was ist das denn? Okay. You useless garbage, man. Also Draw Potion gets us Terror. Draw Potion gibt us I cannot do the Draw Potion. If it's multi-attack, I need to have the draw for the Piercing Whale. No. Otherwise we die, correct? We need to have the draw for the Piercing Whale turn. I cannot do it now. Unless you tell me we want Phantasmic Killer, Burst, Wedded Dance, Tools of the freaking Trade, Accuracy. I don't know. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Because we have still 1 energy left. So, there are a lot of good draws. You know. It's only bad if you draw Piercing Veil. It's very good if you draw Violet Plant. Tools of the Trade is very good. Terror is fine. It's only bad if you draw Piercing Veil here. Yeah, what is else fine? What else is fine as well? Blatance is fine. Yeah. We are not weakened currently, so Blatance is also good. Since I don't want to draw curses, we might as well do it now. It's a close situation. Oh, fuck me, man. Was ist denn das, hey? Oh, money, freaking money. Oh, money. Oh, money. Multi-attack. No, naja, 67. Not that it's better, but yeah, we are just dead. Hey. Oh, yeah. Hey. Okay, cool. Hey, I mean... I didn't do the terror because we still have the potion. So it did make no sense for me to terror with the potion. Okay, this play is prescribed. We have to do this. We have to do this. That's good. About this Blatance here. The Blatance here cost us... The Blatance here cost us 8 life. Doesn't damage, you say? How much damage is that? $27. No, you're right. It's 27. It's correct. So we can play the Parasite for 2. Do we want that? It doesn't seem to me that we live another... how many is it? Do we have Tools of the Trade? No. Is it still in the deck? No way. Oh my god. Okay. Playing Parasite costs 3. Sorry. 2 you mean? 3. Yeah. So the way I see it is we draw an entire deck in 4 turns. So is it correct, right? Next turn is empty, 6 cards. 5 cards, 6 cards. Attack, empty. So until we redraw the Parasite, see you tomorrow. Right? See you freaking tomorrow. I mean, we cannot. It's just a hunch. But I don't think we can. Yeah. I don't think we can. It's do or die. Die in our case. Okay, cool. Also, what do you... the artifact, yeah? We can use it to strip artifact. Ah. Looks like die. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. The next incoming attack will be difficult to combat. The next incoming attack will be difficult. What is about our artifact strip game? We have two... We always die against a big attack. Is it a true statement or not a true statement? How big is the big attack? 47 minus weak. 36. 35. 35. Can we ever block 35? No? Burst leg sweep, we don't have burst. We can blur first. Let's see whether we can kill the heart. So what was that you said? Shift is 4, is 8, is 12. Is 14. Okay, what is the biggest block we can create in one turn, please? We play this card, we block for 12, okay? And the other energy goes where? Here. So 18 block. So we are how much short? $17. Okay, let's ask different. If it's multi-attack first, we could use that for artifact strip. We are short, right? We are short. No, wait, no. Also. Right. How many cards can we play? If we play the potion, we go to 9 and we can play up to 4 cards. Okay. So I'm asking because no, I'm asking why like no, it's like can we survive the big attack ever? 35, 12, 18. Okay. So okay, so the big attack is always game over, yeah? It's 18 block and we can also never carry any block or something. We just don't have block, right? It's 18. So with the plate is 21, is 25, is 20, 30. It's basically impossible, right? So we need to 3 turns. Okay, we don't have any. Okay. So we cannot kill, so we need to kill in 3. How do we kill in 3? A lot of damage now. Next time we hope it's multi-attack, then we kill in turn 3. How do we kill next turn? Oh, we need to max out all 3 turns. Okay, holy crap, we are dead. Yeah, it's okay. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, but Electric Blast. Yeah, I wish we Electric Blast, yeah. Yeah. They could have inflicted one weakness, but that would have not hold it for the next turn. Yeah. It was, guys. You think that was not close, yeah? I'm telling you, that was freaking close. That you don't believe that it's close, right? But one Blade Dance is dealing 3, 4 after strength, 8, 12, 18, 22, 33, 100. Each of these is 100. 200 after that. So next time we draw 100, then we draw 200. Brings the heart down to 170. Turn after. Heart is dead. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do some after winning so much. It's okay. Cannot always play out your upswing. Okay. Ja, also maybe if the potion wouldn't have been a smoke bomb. Maybe. Maybe if we would have not received a vulnerable potion from the alchemize. Maybe if we could have bursted into this alchemize instead of drawing it from the unceasing top. Maybe. Or maybe if we would have drawn had the Fahrradkette. Yeah, maybe. I'm saying maybe. Yeah, guys. That's what the Spire does to us. But doesn't matter, because fortunately that's not the end of the line. I take a break and then we continue our journey. Meanwhile, I host you over to somebody. Revelations online. Okay, whatever. Can the shift deck survive the hardest after image? Yeah, probably, but difficult. I think what break us the neck was at 67 we couldn't weaken. I mean, that's a... Yeah, 67 incoming and we take 67. I mean, that's also the end of the journey, you know? We could have maybe kept the intangible if I would have had a cleaner gameplay. But like, how the gameplay went, I don't have the feeling that we could have kept or holded on the intangible at all. Yeah. It was actually ridiculous how close it was in the end, honestly. It was actually, yeah, full stop. Guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And see you later. Um wie viel Uhr? Yeah, I guess in like 2 hours or something. Something like this. 2 hours. Something like